Sounds like something from Kung Fu.
All right.
Oh
So,
no, the gloves of the junk.
As long as it counts.
When
Yeah. If it's minuscule, but you get something, that's what we're happy to get.
Last
so many
time,
jokes.
the party was in Whetstone, just as a way of review. Whetstone, they split up, did some investigation amongst two groups. The big group met an individual at the temple named Vlad, had a conversation with him, also found out that he had been making enchanted items and giving them to the general store to sell instead of blessed items. Also witnessed him finishing and enchanting an item. They also met the Lord and Lady, found out more information on their strange behavior, as well as talked a little bit about the cost of imbumonite. Tried to work out a deal for Sybil's family and for the academy there in Arbordale. Let's see. Sybil left a note with the butler, which later led to a conversation with him, with the group, a small group, which was Kara and Derek. Ended up meeting with these supposed resistance leaders, looking to somehow get rid of the current group that occupies the village. And then eventually the two groups have met up, shared information, tried to formulate a plan to free the village. They also took a tour of the mine itself, found out that there was a supposed problem of why the more productive veins were not open to being mined, and found out a little bit more information about that. We got permission to go down and deal with this problem that has been going on in these more productive veins. Worked out a deal with the Lord and Lady, and they set off to take care of this problem. Upon returning to the mine, they found out that there was a incident that took place, and found a miner, which
That's the miner.
Kara would have recognized. A miner being in a heated discussion with the foreman. Apparently there was an incident that took place of these unknown creatures breaking through one of the barriers that was shutting off the vein, and there were some miners injured, some disappeared. So the party ended up journeying down to the third level of the mine, found where the attack happened, and found the breach where the creatures broke through, did some investigating on the tracks and whatnot, and that's where we pick up. Now, on the third level of the mine, it's in Whetstone. You guys decide how to proceed.
Before we go anywhere, we need a bathroom break. It's nothing worse than going somewhere and finding out that you didn't prepare.
We tried this last time. We all know how that went.
Yes. So that way we won't turn around halfway through a hot moment and then find out you have to go back.
Makes the mining more efficient.
So, I think we need to
There's
write
a sense of urgency amongst the workers. Well, you see, the mess hall
that's
served
not what I
chili
meant.
last night.
Didn't mean it that way.
Well, that's where we're going.
This whole talking of a breach immediately makes my brain go,
Well, no,
ooh,
the Death Star has
It's
a
a
whole
chemical reaction.
Pacific Rim vibes. No. To the breach. No. Who we
you weren't
dropping
able
in
to
the
get
hole?
ahold of Kimberly?
She did not answer. Like, I sent her messages and whatnot, but
Are you
she
there?
hasn't even seen them yet.
Hello.
Okay.
It says she's active now.
Yeah.
Active.
She might have a lack of
That's like conscious.
connection sometimes. Try it one more time, see what happens. For a video call.
What? Video call?
Yeah.
Hello. The winds are blowing the sails.
be
Whetstone
strange to
isn't
say,
working.
but it's
Do you have a good
it's
signal?
active.
I got 3 bars on the
Okay.
Wi-Fi.
Mm-hmm. You know how it goes too. If you're not expecting someone to call right that minute, I'll put my phone down. I'll go walk over here and do that.
Well, she might have had to go and clean something else at the camp.
What did the doggo out of?
No, it is.
We try. He would try again later.
Well, at the time, we were sniffing around in that opening new creature cave direction.
Yes, you guys found some footprints. You rolled a good roll on it, but were unable to ascertain what these creatures are. You
we
know
didn't
that they're
even
not
find out
orc.
if they're humanoid.
You know,
Footprints.
well, you're assuming they're humanoid just because of the stride and whatnot from
Right.
the footprints and whatnot and the size of them. They do seem to be medium-sized via the size of the footprint.
But the footprint actually was more of a reptilian.
It had, yeah.
It wasn't
had
a
some,
regular humanoid footprint. It was,
correct. It had like some claws and whatnot to it.
well, the amount of toes.
It had 5 digits.
Had 5 digits?
Yes.
Didn't have 6, one popping out the heel?
No. No.
It's a roast.
No.
It's a giant rooster. I knew it.
And we saw scrape marks of claws.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So we were pretty sure whatever it is isn't using tools. It's we don't see remains of any
You did see drag marks being led back
right, but
to
no
the
remains.
yeah. No remains.
So they're fairly weak. They have to drag things. They can't just pick them up like Raylog. Raylog would pick it up and take it.
Well, that's really heavy.
A regular, you could pick one of us up. It
Oh,
took a
'cause
minor.
Yeah, okay.
Mm-hmm.
No, just because
Even
it's
after
dragging,
lunch, you could still pick them up.
just because it's dragging doesn't mean that it's not strong too. After all, a bear is rather strong, but it would be dragging.
A bear isn't as dexterous as a human. Or
I know, but
so-
just because it's strong doesn't mean that it's going to think through the process of throwing it up over a shoulder or something. But
Mm-hmm.
just throwing
Yeah.
that, just throwing that out there.
Yeah.
And the height of the entranceway in the
The
tunnel
breach,
itself. The breach.
hole is the size for a medium creature to comfortably fit through.
So foot wide.
So standing up.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So Raylog will have to bend down.
It's big enough for a medium creature to comfortably fit through.
And the continued direction of this tunnel is the same.
It just seems to lead into darkness.
Okay, Torvine, into the breach.
But we still have those. Don't we have miner hats and stuff that were
Yep.
given to us during the mine?
Yep.
So we do
Use
have
those
lidded.
if you want to.
Yeah. That'd be cool.
Mm-hmm.
That way, we know
Blink,
it's popping up light. Do we know the lifespan that these improvised torches or lamps last?
You were not told that. The foreman did not give you information because
Long enough for the tour.
you were given those.
Getting get out.
You
get
were
done.
given those for like the tour and whatnot.
3-hour tour.
So it lasted a couple hours.
Mm-hmm. That's
So
good.
you would assume that it would be for a couple hours at least.
Okay.
Plus, if the miners are down here for a shift or whatever, they're not going to want to be constantly switching things
I don't
in
think
and
the
out.
boss wants them to do that either.
Yeah. So
Time is money.
Yeah.
And that's what they're all about here.
That's why bathroom breaks are at a minimum.
Yes. All right. Well, I'm a little guy, and it's dark. But again, we don't know if these creatures see at night also.
Mm-hmm.
And since it is a dark cave, I would assume they'd probably.
They'd be nocturnal or
So.
But that also means they're probably light sensitive. Just saying.
Yeah, and also they could see us coming a lot quicker with the light pops.
Not that I need to do a whiz check to find that out.
Well, as a ranger, that was a good thought. That's good. We'll chalk that up to rangerness.
I'm guessing your eyeballs are huge.
Like aliens.
Like a chinchilla. Or like a fruit bat. Boing!
Oh, there you go. Their eyes are like that because they bit some really sour things.
Bad berries will do that too.
Yeah. Okay. Well, since we did talk to the king and queen, we'll call them, and agreed to try to see what's at the base of this, that we should check it out and then see if we can overcome this adversary for the protection of the villagers and also for the worthiness of the home.
Into the frosted oatmeal cookie we go.
Oh,
You're
I'm glad
already
you
in
asked.
there.
I know.
You're already in there.
Feather
You
up and
breathe
feather
levels
in.
down.
Yeah, there you go. Feeling sandwich.
How
Okay.
long till we get to the center of the cookie? We're about to find out.
1, 2, 3.
Cookie monster. That's what it is.
I guess I'll start going forward first.
Okay. Do you have dark vision, or are you using the
Lamp.
helmet?
I have nocturnal vision, and I can see beyond the light. So
Okay.
I think I have 60.
You have no problem squeezing through this breach in the essentially what you guys have for the vein and whatnot is there's the start of the tunnel that you guys know for like will be leading down to another vein for the mine.
Mm-hmm.
Essentially it's just
Collapse.
random rubble from being collapsed. Now there's just this dug out tunnel that leads through, but it's like I said, big enough for a medium creature
Question.
to comfortably fit through.
Where the miners' tunnel is that collapsed into this other pathway. Does this pathway continue in two different directions, or is it just like it looked like they tunneled and ran into the miners, or did the miners run into their tunnel? Which was the incursion?
It seemed like miners were just going on their normal thing because there's multiple veins that they shut off.
Okay, but what I'm trying to say is,
Looking
when
at
they
the
ran
opening.
into a tunnel,
Speaking of running in.
I was in the middle of my point. Can you call later?
No. You stole Stan's thunder.
You stole your dad's thunder. Hello, can you hear us?
Yeah, she's just getting sick.
Yeah, I just didn't realize I had stolen anyone's thunder because I just got off work. So,
Well, boom.
Apparently, you're just a natural at it, and we'll leave it there.
I didn't mean to. I didn't
Oh,
know
you're
what I'd
fine.
done.
He was building up to this climactic question, I think, and then it just was like, phone's ringing.
No.
We're in the.
I'm sorry.
So, because of that, I'm going to use a marker on his map and show him what I meant.
You want me to show you a
I'm
map
sorry.
of...
I will let you know.
All right, see you in 20.
No, I'll see you on the phone, but
Yeah.
I personally will be probably not here for that.
Okay. I mean, you're basically saying they ran into the other tunnel, but the tunnel isn't just an end of it, like a T now. It did it curve and continue as a tunnel that they ran into, or is it this they cut it off and it was on its way going this direction? Because it could continue going another direction if it just ran into the edge of the artery, but it kept going. They just broke a side of it open, but it still continued both directions.
They didn't
Or it
block
just-
the path.
Right.
Yeah.
Or did it hit it and it,
It
only has
seems
one
like
way
when
to
there
go?
was problems with this vein or whatever, they just collapsed this entrance into that vein, and then just collapsed the tunnel to keep whatever these creatures are from coming through. And
Okay.
it seems like these creatures dug or had some way to get through this debris.
The rubble that they made.
Yeah, and it seems like they
So there's only one
made,
direction.
Yes, it seems
Okay.
like
That's all I know.
they made a way
Yeah.
to get into where the miners are.
Well, it only makes sense that they already dug the tunnels earlier anyways. They
Yes.
could redig.
Yep.
So it only makes sense. But that was the end of it. They didn't block up a further direction, like the inner, like I said, like this would be their tunnel, and when they went into it, they blocked that off and they blocked this off, and they just came up from one direction. So it's just one direction that they had to worry about.
See.
She knows what I'm talking about. You want to switch?
I'm trying to envision what you're asking. I'm trying to picture.
Artistically.
Or autistically, as long as it goes across.
It'd be like going down like a hallway and there's a doorway here.
Okay,
And they
so
just
that's
closed-
single. That's single, right. I
They
mean,
just closed
if it's
that
already a long tunnel that the other people had, and they ran into it. And so they interrupted here, but it really went this way, but the people mined and ran into it.
Oh, I see.
So there'd be a direction
no,
this way and that way.
No, it's just one direction.
Right, so I didn't know who the
I see what
incursion
you're saying.
originally
Like a giant,
tube.
yeah, like a giant creature like dug through or whatever, and they happened to intersect going through it, and now they got a hole in this side.
Right.
No, it's just whatever came through this is coming
From that
through
one direction.
or is
Right.
coming from something deeper somewhere, and this just seems to, and somewhere down that vein, and the other veins somehow connected to it somehow, somewhere.
Because there might be other ones in other directions.
Correct.
We woke a sleeping dragon. Okay, now.
Okay, time to go.
Time to go.
I smell smoke, do you?
Okay,
Where's
so
the
it's
canary?
one direction and it's sort of southish. Is there an angle steeper than
A little bit.
A little
Mhm.
steeper?
Mhm.
Okay.
Down.
All right, but it won't be an
down.
issue. And there's no moisture, like slippery, mossy, or whatever. No. Fairly dry. Okay. Well, we keep it
Except for
clean
the random cave drip.
That's for a stack.
Doot, doot.
Okay. All right, then, excuse me. So I think I will douse my light if I'm
Okay.
the first one. So that way it's
Sneaky.
just my visual instead of illuminating everything and showing where I am particularly.
Okay.
Plus, the light might signal your presence to whatever else.
Yeah,
is-
but you guys are going to be behind me at a certain distance.
Mhm.
So there'll still be a little bit of illumination behind me. I'll just look angelic.
Okay, so you're heading through. Who's
Yeah.
next?
Hello!
Okay.
I have elf eyes.
Okay.
There you go.
So
Half
you-
elf eyes.
Yes, half elf.
One's blue, one's green.
It's like halfway through the eyeball. I can't decide one's to be elvish. On the
When I
side,
come into
normal,
a dark
or-
room, I have
Angel
cat
temple.
eyes.
Okay.
Okay.
If you were
So
to whip
you
out a
head through.
camera, it would
You
have
don't have
light.
a
So
problem
the
seeing.
center of her vision's human, and out here it's all elf.
All of a sudden, I look like a ghost.
Alien.
Meh.
It's alien.
Meh, make a
Okay,
left.
this is going downhill. All right, so Kara makes her way through the breach, or makes her way into once Torvine's far enough ahead.
Do we have a distance rule?
Yes.
A 10-foot pop. No. I don't know if there is.
Well, how many squares do you want separating this, like figures? 2,
Uno.
3, 1.
So
Uno
5 feet.
Blanco.
5 feet.
Okay.
Yes.
All right.
Okay.
One people length.
Okay.
One car following distance.
Okay.
All right. I
Who's
don't
next?
beep when I back up, so I apologize.
Who's after Kara?
It's okay, your taillights are out.
Yeah, that's all right. Hit too many stones. Okay.
Who's after Kara?
Probably Sybil, and then
Yeah,
then
usually
we'll follow
Sybil's
that. Follow her.
third in line.
Okay. I
There-
forget who has the goggles.
there More than both of us.
Yeah.
Rayla, both of them do.
Both.
Of the Vicons.
Sybil does not. She,
Right.
She gave them over to them.
Yes, but she
Right.
cannot see.
Correct.
Just a heads up.
Alright.
That's why she's in the middle.
Okay.
He doesn't know it.
Torvine,
But she's
you crawl into this space.
She's
and-
like
walk.
singing Oreo.
Yeah.
yeah,
I hunched a little bit before.
Yeah.
before
but you make your way into
Maybe
this
you're
space and you start following this breach through, making your
sniff a
way
lot.
through. Okay. It's an odd smell of BO
Ew.
and rot and
Rotten what?
wet earth.
It sounds like I'm dead, but that's okay. Let's keep going.
Something's dead.
So you make your
Are
way
we in
through,
Denmark?
and you think, okay, I've made it. I must be near the end and whatnot. But you keep walking through this breach, and it goes on for like 10 feet worth of debris that you end up making your way through.
Is this the first part?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, 10 feet.
And then it ends up opening up into a normal tunnel, just like what you were just in.
Which is like 20 feet by whatever.
It's about 15 feet across.
Okay, 15 feels
A little
like
bit
20 to me
more.
'cause I'm a little- okay, 15. 3 people.
And there is a railroad
There
track
are.
in the middle.
For like mining cars or
Is
railroad?
this,
Railroad.
so this is already made by miners. It doesn't look like a foreign type of creature made this. This is man-made.
Yes. Everything here looks like it was on the other side, other than it's just pitch dark.
Okay. Maybe does the work look, compared to what we just left, does it look older? Maybe there's dustiness and whatever, and it's not as, okay, so this might have been an abandoned that they might not even know about.
Well, remember, they said that they had more productive veins that they were working in, but then these creatures showed up, and they had to shut these veins off.
But how long ago was that?
I believe I said...
Sometime in the
Just
past
a-
2 years.
No, they said it was relatively
Couple
recently,
weeks.
within like almost a month
Yeah.
or a couple weeks.
So, okay. So it has a little eeriness of vacancy, but not anciently old.
No,
But
no.
just, okay, all right. I didn't know how far but
Yep.
old it
Yep.
seemed. Okay, all right. Okay, so
So the rest
obviously
of you
this is
guys
okay.
make your way through. You and Dothra have a little bit harder of a time getting through, just because of your size.
And she tailgates.
But it is very much like you guys are literally like doing this and doing the wibble wobble through like this because you can't like you use your toes to like push you through because there's not much room for
But that's the first 10
the rest
feet.
of you to like fit through unless you want to actually try to like dig more to give yourself more room. That's up to you.
No, I don't think we'll do that.
It'll be over with soon.
Alright, so we're
so
crawling.
You
You
and
just
Dothra
squeeze yourself
definitely
as
would
you
have
go
to. For
It's
him,
not.
he's
It's not
pretty
just
much able-
hunching down.
What's that?
Oh, there is probably some of that. But
Because
you're
like
not
if it's big enough for a medium-sized creature to
Yeah.
walk through, like you think that we just have to hunch
Well, I
down
know.
unless it's
I'm just
unless
saying
it's not
for
very
the
wide.
for the width and whatnot, and the way that how big you guys are. It's a little bit. It's not a comfortable fit.
crawling. You've been pumping.
Yeah, it's not. You guys are larger, so it's not a comfortable fit through. The rest of them
Probably a
can
good way to
go
say it.
through, and they're not feeling like, okay, this is really really tight.
We all know
For you
Mr.
two, it'd be
Coke could
kind
fit
of-
in a smart car, but he wouldn't enjoy it.
It's because he has no hair.
Okay,
Gross.
so the rest of you guys make it on the other side of this 10-foot breach or cave-in, and the tunnel opens up.
There's a 15-foot wide area and a long-ish tunnel with the rails in the middle. Is there a rail car?
You do not see a rail car.
Oh, no free rides here. Is there sconces on there for people to put torches?
As you walk down, you will find sconces,
But not-
yeah, those things on the wall, but they are not lit. It is dark in here. There's no light other than the little bit of light that is showing through that hole
Okay.
that you guys came from.
Now, where we are, we're looking for the trail dragged person in footprints and possible blood. That's what we're looking for. Because that's what we first saw when we entered the 10-foot area. Well, let's see what direction that might go compared to where the wheels, the rails and stuff are.
Too bad we don't have a black light.
Okay, so you're continuing down the
This would
tunnel.
be real
How are you
easy.
guys continuing down the tunnel? Are you being quiet? And
Yeah, we're going to be quiet because we don't know what's over there.
Shh, relax.
All right.
Let's
So
do
you
a
guys,
group
I want.
stealth.
Are you doing this to the point of when you guys want to do stealth checks or?
Well, we'll start off with a stealth check and see how it goes.
Okay.
Question. You said, Sybil, are you talking to us?
Or dogs.
Okay, alright. When you say we enter into the tunnel and it opens up, are you saying the space gets taller?
Yes.
There you go. You made
Like
it,
it's-
Raylog. So
it's
proud of you.
The same as it was.
Yeah, so it's the same as the tunnels were on the other side of the rubble that they dug through.
Okay, but the breach is medium sized, but the tunnel itself is big enough for where Raylog Dothra without.
Yeah, yep, they
Nothing?
were able
Okay.
to walk around no
See,
problem.
you made it. Good for you.
Okay,
You
so
may
you
now
guys are
stand
doing
up.
stealth checks.
Mhm.
Go ahead and roll
Okay.
for me.
Silently.
Okay.
Percentile.
Okay.
49.
And this would be
Below.
hide in shadows and move silently.
Oh,
And
better
43. They're both the same.
Flippy,
Okay.
the bookie. I'm not a bookie. Just putting that out there. Not what I meant. I have a 26
Ooh, you're going
out
low
of
in
a
percentages.
40.
Okay.
Oh.
Which one's that for?
Silently, right?
Either one.
No, no, no,
Both of them are the same
let's-
number.
Let's
Well,
go
you gotta-
silently.
you Okay,
Fine.
silently. Are you gonna try to hide in the shadows or just try to be quiet?
Quiet's the most important thing in a cave.
Raylog's hiding in shadows, but he's not moving silently, and Dothra's doing neither.
She's not doing- What a rebel. Rebel.
So what are you doing?
I'm quiet. My
Okay.
half elf is kicking in.
Okay.
The other half is still undecided.
So right now
Journey's
it's success, and
Half and none.
correct.
To be determined.
In the
She half as well.
Well, she's only doing one. She's not doing hide in shadows.
I'm-
She's just doing move silently.
Oh.
So she's extremely quiet, but
If you don't know I'm there, then it
She's-
doesn't matter
You know,
if you
looking
can
for
see
it.
me or not.
Yeah. Silent movie. Yeah.
Just like
Okay.
Kim cannot tell that we're
well, we'll
making
move,
faces.
move along here, and then I'll have Kim roll for me.
Okay.
Or
Parquet.
All right.
Okay.
So like I said,
Parlay.
there's no light in this tunnel. So Sybil is having a hard time seeing. So how are you guys handling this? Or are you turning on?
Well, if we turn on, the,
Yeah,
you
you're
wouldn't
not
have to
gonna
move
hide in
silently.
shadow. You're not.
But any of it. I mean, they would see you. It doesn't matter.
this is why she's
Possibly.
stuck in the middle.
I don't think they go by just vibrations.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. She could take her stick, which she does have, and she could just poke someone and just keep tension on it.
Or just
Do the
hang on
blind
somebody?
man?
I mean,
Yeah,
that's up
yeah,
to you
yeah.
guys.
Tap, 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 tap.
Well, she
tap.
can hang on to the ranger. She's right behind her.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sure the ranger wouldn't mind.
Grab onto my fine longbow. Make sure you wipe your hands first.
Because it's expensive. Don't snap the bowstring.
Okay.
It's testy.
That'll work for now.
Okie doke. So, you go on quietly.
And we're looking for the continuation of what we originally saw.
Well, there's not much. I mean,
The dragon.
it's moving down through this tunnel, so
So it
it's
can't leave.
easy to follow,
Okay.
and you're just following the tunnel. There
Right.
hasn't been any.
Just let us know.
There's no
if there's a
breaches,
deviation.
there's no breaches or anything on the walls or
Okay.
anything like that. So you go on for about 45 feet. And then I will
Five,
move this so you guys
That's
can see.
9
15,
squares.
20,
Okay.
25,
So then
30.
you come to
Hey, that's
35,
where
40,
the
45.
tunnel deviates to the left. The whole tunnel just kind of
A deviant tunnel.
moves to the left.
Okay. There's a corner.
Yes. There's no
Curves
breaches or
left.
anything. Like there's no holes in the wall.
Okay. We'll just, as a group, I won't stop everyone. I'll just say we can just continue.
Okay.
Mhm.
All right.
Because
So-
I'm also listening too for anything in front of me, like if I hear scraping or anything,
Okay.
or snoring.
So you
Shades.
go
in space.
follow this for another 20 feet, and then you hit another corner.
20.
It
Is it
goes to the
sharper?
right.
To the right, deeper.
Do all these corners still have the tracks for their?
Yep.
So
tracks
they're
this whole
curving with
time,
it too.
yep.
We still be
Okay.
following.
Do we see any of those sconce things on the?
Mhm.
We
Okay,
be
now-
All the
tracked.
way along through here,
Okay.
there's sconces on the wall, but
Okay.
they're not lit.
But there are torches if we
Yes.
wish to.
Mhm.
Okay. All right. Okay, so everyone who can see is witnessing this also.
While Sybil and I guess Derek's still with us tap the wall.
Oh,
They go-
yeah.
I just consider wherever I am he is because
Aw, isn't that sweet?
he's like a shadow you can't get rid of.
Oh, Patsy.
Like Peter Pan. Can't
Okay.
get a shadow to behave.
So you hit that corner and you go on for another 25 feet.
And then I look right down 60 feet further.
Okay.
That always messes.
Well,
things up.
after you rounded the turn, then
Yeah.
the last turn, you see where the railroad tracks actually split off into a Y,
Why?
and the tunnels split off into a Y.
Because.
So there's a left and right now.
Yeah. Well, there's one that goes
Can you rip your paper?
pretty much
And then we can see
pretty much straight, and then there's one that goes.
Bears to the right.
There's one that goes this way and this way.
Okay, the one that looks the
Only
straightest.
one.
Okay, I'll stop people right now,
Okay.
and you can see too, and you see why I'm because of a split.
Anytime you guys want to do any checks or anything, you just let me know.
But right now, whatever's got this person probably isn't intelligent to do on the run and then do traps. So I'm not worried about that.
Should we do awareness or tracking?
That's up to you.
Awareness, and well, right now he said the obvious was the markings of these wood dragging. So what's obvious? We can see the direction that the dragging took place.
Not the dragon, the dragging.
Pronunciation is important,
Enunciation, pronunciation, and all the Asians.
especially this nation.
Yes.
Not the Indian nation.
Nation
American
of
nation.
No. But anyway, okay.
So what's obvious? We see the direction of the drag.
What about the tracking? Who's got the highest tracking?
Well, it's obvious. We don't have to check.
Okay, I
We're
was
just following it.
I'm just
But yeah,
seeing.
yeah, we all can do it, or give aid to the person with the highest.
Okay. I have 40.
Oh, for tracking.
Yeah. Anybody else?
Yeah, you're superior in that area.
Ooh.
And then people point, but you don't have to roll because it's obvious right now.
I'm just keeping on my toes.
There you go.
After all, if I fall, Sybil falls on top of me, and what a clatter that would be.
It'd be a
Add
calamity.
in the Raylog and the Dothra, and I'm done.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna fall.
All Derek's hard work protecting me would be out the window.
So Derek's with us.
As far as I know, yes. I don't think he isn't. I think we established he's following wherever I am.
Why don't you give that confirmation then? He doesn't look like he's so confirmed with us.
Confirmed.
Are you looking around to see if Derek's with you or not, or what?
He's in my
You gotta
back
tell
pocket
me
all
what
the
you're
time.
doing.
I'm pretty
You're not
sure
asking
he's
me just
with
random
us.
questions.
I'm not asking. I'm pretty sure he's with us because he's like the shadow you can't get rid of.
Maybe he's hanging out with the underground.
Okay. So are you
Yeah,
looking
no.
to see if you see Derek or what?
I'm not looking. I'm assuming he's there.
Okay, so you're assuming he's there.
Never assume with him.
Okay.
Even if he's not, I got the whole rest of the party and none fine to this point.
One more can't hurt. He could have our back with that bow.
Okay.
He did pretty good from the window.
From the
Okay.
window.
So you guys, what are you guys going up to the Y then, or what are you doing?
Well, where do I see the drag marks go?
Okay.
That's what I'm waiting for.
That's
The
why I
drag
said-
marks, you actually see. Are you going up to the Y, or are you guys at the Y, or are you
We
back
see
at that last
we
turn?
see the
We are
one
at the Y.
Okay.
at the first turn before we go to the one.
Okay. So as you see the dragging and the footprints and everything get up to the Y and whatnot, it gets muddled. It's no longer a distinguished like drag mark and whatnot, and the footprints get all muddled in a bunch of other footprints.
Like it regained
Does
consciousness.
it look like more than one set
Yes.
of drags? Was it possibly
Dregs.
they were dragging multiple, not just one?
There are multiple drag marks that you are following down that you've been
So
following.
there's a possibility the drag could have split, but still each direction is still dragging something behind it.
Correct.
So it's not like a singular path.
Yes, it's a multiple dragging.
Yeah.
Okay,
Path diverged.
then we'll
in the
advance
dark.
2 more squares to the direction of the intersection.
Okay, so
And
10
then-
more feet.
And then see if it's more clarity of the direction of the mass amount of dragging compared to maybe one.
It looks-
Sort it out.
It definitely looks like there's drag marks going straight and drag marks veering off to the right as well. Which ones you're following, you're not sure. You're going to have to get up there and actually look at it. Like at the Y.
So one doesn't look like more dragging than the other. I drag 5 here and only 1 there.
You're saying like how many trails there are?
The
that
depth
what you're
of the
asking?
drag marks of when you know that there's more than one being dragged. There's signs showing that there's more than one of you being dragged, right?
Correct.
Okay, I want to see as I'm looking. Does it look like more were dragged this direction or dragged?
Well, I will
that
say
direction?
that it doesn't look like one creature's dragging multiple people. It looks like there's multiple creatures dragging like one person.
Okay.
Heavy dude.
Well, they were maybe Vigons they were dragging.
No, it's just multiple trails of dragging that you're following.
This
And
has happened
so-
more than once. I understand what you're trying to say.
So, yes, and at the same time, what you've been following is multiple drag,
Old, yeah. Okay.
multiple. Well, even where you guys were in like the actual mine.
Yeah.
Before going through the breach, there was multiple drag trails being led to the breach.
Because of the multiple people. that
Yes, yes.
go. Do we see multiple blood trails too?
Mhm.
Okay. We'll go all the way up to the Y intersection.
Okay.
So that way we get a better look.
I'm waiting till we find the room of requirement.
And when we do that, I pull up a weapon.
What are you pulling out?
On my two-headed warhammer.
Okay.
Dothra looks around and just check how many people are currently with us in our party.
One,
Make sure we didn't lose anybody.
three,
Yeah,
She's
she's a
making an awareness check.
4,
Okay.
5.
Adjust your goggles. Well, you have a bird's eye view. You with us, Kim?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh! I don't have to be your voice
She
anymore.
passed by almost 50.
50%?
Yeah, almost 50. 40.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it works.
Okay. You
Y'all
clock
hear?
5 members,
Including herself.
including yourself.
Who figures?
What
So-
happened to the one that wouldn't go away?
So Dothra
He was
was,
hungry.
He's the freshest
as
drag
per,
mark.
Yeah. I hope.
I told you to think for yourself, and now look
How
at
to
you.
be a victim.
Kara, is Derek with you?
Apparently not.
I'm not Dark Vision. Didn't pick him up.
He's a big boy. He can take care of himself.
He has pull-ups.
Was he going to come in?
He was with us during the tour.
He said he was going to stay at the entrance. Of
Maybe he got bored with all the sightseeing.
does he like elevators?
Is he at the entrance with dynamite? What's he doing? Lighting the fuse.
Shiny.
I'll take care of
Says
this problem real
Doctor.
quick.
Doctor
Boom!
Doctor Shiny.
Luck, y'all.
He just has the dynamite, lights it, and just runs in. Ah!
Maybe he went to go feed Oak.
That's not our plan. No.
This is not part of the plan.
Okay.
Okay.
Either way, he's not there.
Okay, so you get up to the Y,
MC.
and now that you're up here at the
Good
Y,
to
you
hear.
also see that the track that led straight ahead, it goes another like 10 feet, and then there's a track that ends up veering off to the left as well. So there's actually a branch here
And a double.
to the right, one that goes straight ahead, and then partway down the straight ahead one, there's one that goes off to the left.
Welcome to the coin maze.
So there's 3 directions we could go.
Correct. And it seems like there is a bunch of footprints, dragging trails, along with, you also notice that the railroad tracks here have a little bit more wear on them and actually don't have as much dust on them as the other, or what you've been following farther up to where the
Okay,
breach
alright.
was.
Hey,
Dothra also asked Kara if we should go back and maybe look for Derek or try and bring him along, since he was with you and now he's not.
We're so deep down into the cave at this point. I'm like, plus he's good at finding his way through places he's never been to before, so I'm pretty sure he's fine. Wherever he is, he doesn't need us looking after him.
that's why I left his
He must have seen something that made him think it was a good idea to go a different way.
Oh, okay.
The fumes got to no.
Distracted. Okay.
He saw a canary on its back.
Well,
not breathing.
how about this? To make sure that we don't get surrounded in this maze that we don't have a map of, why don't we stick to one side that only has one entranceway to it? If we take a right, it's the curve, but we know there's, at the moment, no other entryway that could surprise us.
I do have to say, I have 50 feet of fine rope. I believe we should tie off the fine rope so we can track where we have been.
What if we needed to scale something?
Well, I've got two different lengths of rope. I got 12 foot and I got 50 foot. I would keep the 12 foot.
You have 62 feet of rope on you?
52? I'm Mary Poppins.
Oh, you're popping all right.
Yeah, I'm popping off.
This is the stuff that she had at the start.
I also have a vial of weak acid.
Does that help her DR?
No, it's
in rope.
It's equipment that she had on her in case
It's for all
that she
those
needed
bodies. I got a
to
bag.
set a trap or something for hunting or
Right.
whatever the case.
It's all
may
for
be.
it's all for the
So it
bodies
was
I
all-
bag.
Yeah. If
Case
you
I
wish
didn't hang
to
anybody.
leave it as a trail, as a mapping system, I have no problems with
Yes, soundeth goodeth to me, and so it was thus.
So you guys are going down the right tunnel?
that. Yeah, the right side, instead of the one
Not the
that has
wrong one.
a
Right
baby turn off on its own.
Okay. This isn't working. Okay.
That's why we went this way.
All right. So you start making your way down the right tunnel. 15 feet down, you notice a small alcove on the right hand side.
Yeah.
Large enough for a medium creature to possibly squeeze their way through, but definitely easier for a smaller creature to fit through.
You, do we see directionals of footprints or anything, or is it just ignored?
Make an investigation check.
So the obvious drag marks aren't going that direction.
Correct.
Two.
You kneel down, going up to this little crevice, and you look at the way that the dirt is, and you even put your head down alongside the ground and whatnot. And there are slight impressions leading to this crevice that seems to say that something at some point, not super recently, within like the few hours or days, but
Right.
at some point, maybe within a few weeks or so, made its way into this crevice.
And the impressions...
Multiple sets, not just one.
Okay, all right. And they look like, the prints don't look creature-ish, they look
Humanoid, yes, boots.
Boots. Okay. I'll relay that back to Kara. I said, there's a possibility when this place was... I'll speak in my indoor voice.
Thank you, says the preschool teacher.
That it looks like possibly there might have been people fleeing when this place might have been attacked by creatures, and they might have escaped this direction.
Do the prints look like they were running, or does it look like they were just plotting?
They're old. They don't look like they have big divots of where the toes are. Like
So they were
pushing
light on their feet.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Interesting.
And since it's off the beaten path, if we just stay here for a moment and then check it out and come back, it really isn't impeding anything.
Sounds like a plan.
Okay. So if everyone like stands here at the guard while I peek in and then come back,
Mhm.
If I don't,
The bygones can block them.
you have tie the other end of that rope to my leg.
The 12 foot or the 50?
The 50. The long one. 'Cause we
The
don't know
one
how
that I
long
already
this crevice
tied at
is.
the beginning of
I
the
don't know how
path.
far it goes. Just put the other end of your 50 onto me, and then
Okay.
I'll just walk.
I loop it around
Yeah.
myself and then.
Yeah. And if you hear bells, pull.
Or
If
if
you
you
don't hear
stop
bells, I'm
hearing
not doing the bell
bells.
discovery. Yeah. So then I'll go in. Okay, I'll do
Okay.
that.
So you crawl in. It's not a very tight space for you because of your size. But this little
Space?
crevice goes on for 20 feet, and then you come
That leaves it
into
on.
a rubble pile of rocks in front of
Behold brokenness.
you. Loose,
Loose. Okay.
like something was piled up here.
Okay. I will.
They're not super huge either.
No, I will investigate around and look for traps.
Okay. Go ahead.
Do the rubbly thing.
Not that I'm good at that.
Chance I go outside.
Mhm.
Chance if you go outside, you'll be on the line.
Oh, 10%.
Okay. Does not seem to be trapped.
Okay. Quietly.
Okay.
Structured.
So as you go to pull stuff, it doesn't pull, but you notice that a lot of this seems like it could get pushed forward, and you could push some of these out of the way. These
I'll
rocks.
do that then if it's
Okay.
easy.
So as you move some from the top of this crevice, start pushing them back through, it opens up into a bigger chamber, and to enough where you can actually stick your head in.
I will stick my head in.
Okay. You see a chamber that's roughly about 20 feet wide, and it goes on for like 15 feet. And you see a scattering of like tools, shovels, picks,
Right.
some rope. There is a rope with a grappling hook as well. And you see 2 bodies.
Okay. Do I see a door?
No.
Does it seem like this is the only entrance way? It seems
Yes.
like that. I see 2 people who have passed away.
Are they people?
Are they human dwarves?
Mhm.
Human dwarves.
They look human size.
Humans.
Bigger than you,
Didn't know
but
we had half
not any
dwarves.
bigger than Sybil or
Okay.
Kara.
All right.
or Eric.
But I just see mining stuff.
Mhm.
Okay. All right. I'll just go back and report that.
Okay.
All right. Everything he said, I'll tell you. People seem to be held up. They barricaded themselves in. It looked like, but they never left, and they passed away.
Well, there's 2 of the missing that were not dragged away.
We can come back later and investigate to see maybe who they really were with identifying
It's
stuff.
hard to see their faces.
Yeah.
I agree.
So they're probably a little puckered up. So,
Little pruny.
but we can come back. But at least now we know it's a thing.
California raisins, we found them.
So, okay. All right, so I'll untie the rope from my foot, and then she can reel it in, sort of like
Oh man.
fishing lures.
I couldn't reel it in before he untied it.
Yeah.
That would have been great.
No, that would have been inconvenient.
It's gonna take me 3 berries
Okay.
just to recover
Okay, and then we'll continue to go forward.
from the
Okay.
floor burn.
So
Drag
Right.
marks.
you make your continue
We're
making
drag
your way
marks.
down
One's
this tunnel. You get another 5 feet, or not 5, 15 feet down this tunnel, and you begin to hear an occasional ping.
Not a ding, but a ping.
Metal ping.
Ping!
Oh, like old heating pipes that ain't working quite right.
Okay.
And then occasionally
And not
you
like
hear
water
this
dropping.
clunking sound of something being landing on something metal. Something with some weight getting laid down on, or being dropped, or something thudding against metal.
Raylog, walk softer.
It's coming.
It's
in
very,
front.
it's very,
What did I
very,
tell you
it's
about
very,
being
very
quiet?
faint.
Okay.
You
Does it
just hear this little.
Okay. Does it sound almost like blacksmithy?
No.
Somebody's pickaxing something, right?
No, that's all we can think of. So
Either that or blacksmithing. Ding.
okay, but the drag marks still continue this way. Okay. All right. Well, we'll continue.
as you go down this tunnel, the noise gets louder
Oh, there's a curve.
and louder.
How far can I see down that curve?
You can see to the curve until you get to the curve, and then you can see farther down.
Okay, that makes sense.
I don't.
Yeah, I didn't know if... That's fine. No, you explain it fine.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. You speak
Um,
them good.
Again, are you guys continuing to be quiet, or
Well,
because this is now going on a good 15,
20 minutes.
20 minutes ish?
We're only just getting started.
I know, but you guys were quietly making your way forward,
Yeah.
so it takes longer to.
Yeah, we'll continue to
Everything
try.
takes
I'll try to
longer
be
with
quiet.
bygones.
I mean, I'm not
Okay.
gonna
Can I
hide.
have another stealth check from you guys, whether hiding in shadows or move silently?
Yeah, I make it.
I have a 12
On what?
out of 40.
For move silently?
On move silently.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Very good.
We hear pinging, they
Good.
hear nothing.
Nope.
Torvine, what did you trip over?
Is that for who? But I'm
Both of
silent,
them
but
are
I'm
no.
not hiding.
I heard it
Both
oof
knows
Yeah.
after
from
you
the
rolled, so I'm
bygones?
like,
Yeah.
what did you fall over this
To the
time?
82. I'm nimble. It's
You
just-
would think being closer to the ground would mean that you don't trip over.
You would think so. Shorter distance to fall, but
But no, he's
No.
always looking up because he's so short.
it's everyone's fault. They're taller than me, so I have to look
Let's
up.
see, we take a left,
It's
right.
social
Whoa!
conditioning.
Right here. That's what I get for looking at the sky. Keep going, Chicken Little. You'll make it someday.
Now when it falls in.
Always watching for the sky.
Hey, Kim,
What?
Harley?
you rolling for your stealth?
It doesn't matter. I have a 0% for stealth, so it doesn't matter.
Okay. So as you guys get to the
Wait till
corner, you can definitely as you get closer to the corner, you can hear the ping, and it's getting louder, and then you hear the occasional boom, something being dropped onto something metal. However, once you get to the corner and you round the corner, that noise stops.
Okay, what do I see? 60 feet down the corridor.
Okay.
Who stepped on the loose gravel?
And 6 more.
You see it open up into a bigger chamber. Railroad tracks and drag marks and all.
Busy, busy.
All right. I'll go invisible, and I'll go down to the corner down there.
What are you using for invisibility?
Air. Lots of air.
The air.
Yeah. I'm using it to its max capacity.
Max.
I'm in predator mode. Without the clicking. That's so annoying. Okay. Well, we have 2 people who can go down to try to check it out and get back to you, the ranger and I. Because we know there was some sort of activity and now it has stopped. For some reason, it has stopped.
Can we tell where the plane was coming from?
It seems like farther down into this big chamber, it seemed like that's where it was coming from.
Beyond
Right,
60
from what I
feet,
can see, it looks like there's a thing that turns off to the left. Can
Yeah.
we see that or no?
the corner to the left. The open void on the
You
left.
cannot see this.
No,
No,
we're-
I know, just the idea.
Torvine's like up here, right?
No,
No,
he's-
I'm
you
there.
guys are back here. I'm
Oh,
just saying he
yeah.
can see up to like here.
But I
See.
know there's an open area on the
Right,
left.
okay.
It's hard for her to see on the video.
Right. I don't see a wall
Hold
on
on,
the left.
Cam. Let me.
So yeah, I don't see the cleft area beyond there.
That's not really going to help you much.
Nope, because of the
Oh, that's a
coloration.
lot better.
Well, good. As long as she thinks so, it doesn't matter what we think.
Where's the pointy stick pointer that
Yeah,
every classroom
Where's
is
your
supposed
arrow?
to have?
Well, you have your laser pointer
Okay.
you threw to everyone.
It's right
last week.
here.
I understand
All
now.
12 of them. Okay.
I think you guys either stealth up there and stealth up there fast before
Yeah.
I just decide to walk in there because I'm bored.
Yeah. She just wants to get things going.
That's what you get for being in the middle. And having 0%.
Well, middle just means I walk past the people in the front. That's what it means.
Your tummy's into there. We is there.
No,
No.
come my way more.
We is there?
No,
Or
there.
It's there. Oh, I see.
Now I can see the wall all the way where
Actually,
you
you
are, and then I
can't,
see
'cause
the
you're
wall
not that
You
far
can see-
disappear.
You
up.
can see basically up to here.
Right, but I see the wall disappears on the
My
left,
half
halfway
elf
down.
eyes are better than yours, Rayla.
So I know there's an
I'm gonna
open
get
wall.
my headlamp out and get it
Night vision
ready.
goggles.
Yeah, get it ready, but don't light it.
Okay.
Yeah, I won't let it
So
yet,
did
but I'm getting
Steve
my
Urkel.
headlamp ready.
Okay, I'll continue my quietness up to the corner on the left.
Say that again. I heard left.
Yeah. To that corner spot right
Okay.
on the left.
Okay. Are you the only one going up?
I asked a ranger to come with me, but you could go wide.
You want to go right
On the right
side?
stay on the wide side and slow down when you think,
I got
but
you
keep me in
covered.
front.
I got you covered.
Okay.
So you're going on the right side?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And both of you guys passed your
Yeah.
move silently.
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys
Always.
make your way up.
Do you need that?
Torvine. So you're going up here
You
to
got
the
us an
corner.
unbeliever.
Time to convince.
I can't.
I know.
cut
It's
this
hard to
off.
make Faber do what you want because of the rigid
I'll just
side.
do this because you guys already know what's.
Stubborn trees. Right, Torvine?
Yeah, not the right
There we
trees.
go.
Would hope.
There are good trees.
Okay.
There's bad.
So there's the chamber. That's what you can see from the corner there.
All this.
And this ceiling actually opens up as well. It's a big, or more of a domish ceiling. It
Is
opens up compared to the rest of the tunnel.
All right, but it's not
You guys-
man-made. It's just a natural art.
Correct.
Cavern. The great room.
Okay.
And as you go in here, make an awareness check. See what you see.
You always make them too, don't you? So I don't even have to roll.
57 out of 30.
15.
Okay.
Lucky I rolled that 10.
Split the difference.
That's 15 out of 45. Which is a great success.
Okay. So you open, you concentrate to listen for whatever you can hear, and also begin to look around at the surroundings and whatnot to see what you can see. Your ears pick up a slight
It's the bear going
sound.
over the mountain.
That seems to be coming from multiple directions. And yeah, it's more like that.
But they're in front of me.
Yes, in front of you. And as you're looking around, there's different parts of the walls that don't look like they belong. They're not moving, but at the same time, it doesn't look like rock. It's hard to make out because you're literally seeing in like gray and whites
Yeah.
and whatnot, so it's hard to tell
Alterations
what it
were
is.
You're saying I'm colorblind.
No, but that's how dark vision is. It's not. It's two
Not
two
all of
colors
us can be
basically, like
artists.
grayscale basically.
It's like a dream.
But you can make out four
Yeah.
of
I
them.
dream.
Um,
Four
within a
spots
dream.
on, two on the right, two on the left that are like 20 feet up in the air on the walls, and they're just there.
Do they remind me of like spider caps for holes of the spiders that have ambush trap holes over their holes and they pop out and they're like they
No.
can be used like
No.
flaps?
It just seems to be like a something there sticking out from the wall that doesn't belong.
Could it look like a flat cocoon?
Does not look like a cocoon. It looks
No meat
Well, flat,
spiders.
not like a rounded thing, but
No
sort of
more
like if you took a
spiders.
round patch
Please.
and put it over a marble, and it's circular, maybe rectangular, it doesn't matter, but there's a bulge underneath a patch that's been put on the wall. A bulge, not a hanging cocoon.
There's a bulge on the wall, but there's nothing like
Yes.
holding it there. Like there's no patch or webbing or anything.
Well, if there's a bulge sticking out.
Yeah.
Right. So it could have been splotted on there, and then you can't see the edges because it's splotted on it. And it matches
You can
the
see
stone.
edges, like you can see a form.
Yeah.
But
Okay. All right.
it's hard to make out.
I'm
what it
anticipating
is.
these are the victims have been stuck on the walls with whatever they
It's a
put on there.
possibility.
That's fine. Footy prints.
Looking at the ground, you see footprints all over this place.
But when we were coming up, we paid attention to the dragged ones.
Yes, the drag ones seem to be led along the railroad and continue to go farther in. All the way through to here.
Okay.
Continue to go.
All right. And where are the cocoonies? On the right and
There's
left?
2 here,
Oh.
and then there's 2 here.
Okay, so the two are at an angle to our right, and the noises are coming from the railroad tracks going further deeper.
The noises seem to be coming from this room somewhere in this.
Okay, so I can't pinpoint where they're coming
No.
from.
No.
When I said in front of me.
It seems to be coming from multiple directions, and it's just that.
Okay. All right. Well, okay, Ranger. It seems like whatever's here, it's time to do it. We're not gonna get past this. We're gonna have to duke it out. Whatever they are, they're
Did
all
you say
in this
we're
room.
gonna have to get out?
Yeah, and it's that way, straight.
You also
Yeah.
see. I will say this as well. You also see tools. Previously, you have not seen tools
In an open area.
in the tunnels and whatnot so far.
Yeah.
But now you see tools, and there's a couple that are actually next to the walls that seem like they were just dropped.
What are we hiding?
Okay. Okay, let's go back to the group. And then we'll just tell them there's weird bulges out of the walls. They could be
The wallpaper.
victims that were implanted in there and something was feeding on them, or something was trying to rescue them and these things drove them away. And whatever these things are, it seems like we're going to have to go and just get rid of them. And there's a lot of noises that they exist. There might be like 5 or 6 of them that we know. It's just multiple clicking noises that they make, so we can't distinctively know how many. You guys up to getting your war breeches on and splatting some creatures?
So long as we can see things, sure.
Yeah, we can go.
Okay.
That's fine.
Hey, I know.
Wait, like,
Sybil,
let's
you can
come
turn your light on and run in the middle, and then we'll know where they are, and then we'll find.
Blinky, blinky. Flashy, flashy.
Okay.
You have a big DR.
Strobe lights.
Yeah.
Give them a seizure.
You're on it. She's there with a flint and steel. I'm on it.
I'm working on it.
So
Light the fuse. I'm working on it.
now there's a possibility. Kara mentioned this earlier. They might be light sensitive. That could be to our advantage.
Strobe lights.
You
Give them
guys
a
also
seizure.
remember
You wanna
that when
turn
it
them
comes to the
Hold up.
when it comes to the helmets and whatnot, you were told to speak a word and that the helmets turned on.
Woohoo.
And what may I ask was that word?
Like
For the light, yeah.
you just
La
say,
luz.
So
like, and it just
how do you turn it off?
Luz.
Lamont.
or you just repeat them. You just repeat the word.
So if you're talking about the light, you can turn your light off. Like clap on, clap off. Okay.
You just say like,
So that could be.
We all know the snappers.
and it gives like essentially torchlight for like 20 feet.
Yeah, okay.
Blink, blink.
Okay.
How many lights are we turning off?
Doesn't matter anymore.
High beams. Bing.
Yeah, not
Essentially,
in town.
they had imbuminite that
This
they
is the
put
FBI.
a light blessing into that can be activated on and off
Okay.
and lasts for like 8 hours,
Yeah.
and then it recharges,
Okay.
and you can turn it on and off and whatnot, and then it focuses through by putting like a reflective thing in the back so it reflects
Okay.
it and makes it so that it just goes forward.
All right. Okay. All right then. How do we want our marching order then?
I still say the blindest of them all stays in the middle.
Well, she won't be blind for much because she's gonna turn the light on and then she's gonna run around. And Raylog and Dothra,
Yeah.
you guys can actually stand up in this area quite welly.
Willy, 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 willy.
Yeah.
He's been standing the whole time.
I mean, for swinging and stuff. There's more room out here.
Oh.
You
okay.
can swing your stuff
Yeah.
above your head.
At this
if you
point,
must.
you guys hear a sound of like of things moving. It seems on the wall.
They seem to be braver and they're approaching from the wall. But
Alright, can I turn my light on now?
Blink, 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 blink.
yeah, turn your light on.
Turn your
Alright,
light on.
I turn my headlamp on.
You guys are back at the corner still.
Laloos.
Yeah,
Okay.
the first
My
one.
light is on.
Yeah.
I'm going to
All right, when she does that,
bust some rocks.
okay. She's
Bless
busting
the
rocks,
rock.
turn her light on. I'm popping up Brutus.
Okay.
Ooh, rock.
Okay.
Meow.
He's been hanging around
I'm
Mr.
ready,
Coe.
let's go.
All right.
This little island.
I mean, really, you want him to be a cat? Just when Sybil turns on a light?
Actually, well, your cats will play with the light.
I know. This could go bad. Like,
Actually, the cat is a stronger
You wanna go back to
companion
the
than the
garage?
dog. So,
Yes,
maybe
you
it's
want
not
the
that
most
idea.
offensive
Yeah, watch
companion. Raymond's got a nice big cat.
You can either go in the garage, or you can go on the lawn. It's your choices. Garage. You wanna go in the garage?
Oh, he's still playing chess with Bastard over there.
Ooh.
That must be done now. Aaron his britches. I wonder how big these creatures are. They're probably man size. Medium.
What did you say?
Cherry pie.
Something about cherry pie.
They're always thinking with their stomachs. They're
Can't
sort
you
of
bake
like
a cherry
wolfies.
pie, Billy boy, Billy boy. Didn't know Billy boy came to church today.
A lot of people went to church, but that doesn't mean that's.
Mm-hmm. And there's cherry pie. Billy boy's bound to show up.
How are you simulating the railroad tracks?
Hmm.
How are you simulating the tracks?
I'm not.
He's drawing them on.
Do you think you could slide those down a little bit?
Yeah, he's gonna slide the whole thing once you.
Yeah, I'm
put it
gonna
together.
slide the whole thing here.
Okay,
It's just
that'll
one
work good.
sentence.
That's the bonus with a map.
I'm gonna go get a bottle of water.
Nope, that's not the one I need.
I'm gonna turn my immunity to creatures on.
I'm immune to attacks.
Immune to all damage.
Yeah.
At least immune to critical rolls. They seem to be my killer. They kill me left and right.
I'm immune to emotional damage.
Yes, mentally scarred. That's about it. Oh, Kevin, no rolls smaller than a 9, unless it's a savings throw. It's amazing how
It's
the
not
dice can
quite
mess up.
perfect, but it's close enough.
Mm-hmm.
Hey.
Looking for some room to roam.
Yeah.
So, do you and Raymond have compatible chess playing
Cat
modes?
compatible?
Mhm.
Well, I did pretty well.
Yeah, I saw you whipping them when I went over there.
You got me on the last one.
Well, 1 out of 4.
You want to,
Yeah. Okay.
you want to keep playing until he wins. It's like, you want another one. Every time it's like, you want another one. You want another one.
Well, yeah. He likes to win too.
Colton, you know what I did in Bible college one night?
What'd you do?
On exam night.
We're recording this, Pat.
On exam night.
What'd you do?
Played Monopoly till
Oh,
the
yeah.
sun came up.
Oh, I did that once, but not on exam night.
Yeah. Well, I got an A on my test. Anyway.
Hey, there you go.
Yeah. Already knew it pretty well.
So that justifies it.
No, it was the same deal. Game of Monopoly now. You know how long that takes.
It can.
I
get
won
bankrupt
one.
quick.
He won one.
Mhm.
Let's play the championship.
Mm-hmm.
He lost. So it's like, okay, just give me one more. He won. Next thing you know, 7 games.
It has to be an odd amount.
That's called foolishness. Hey, once in a lifetime.
Why did we do this to ourselves?
Next day it's like, so
Murder.
didn't want to be late for class, you know. And somebody said, "Hey, didn't you wear that shirt yesterday?" I said,
That's a lesser gamble, is what that is.
"Wrinkles all up and
Compulsion.
down."
Yeah.
Nice greasy crease on top.
Is that Raymond at the door? That's Raymond with his phone.
Now, did you hear the latest on those balloons?
Yeah, I know. Look. That's how we're getting. Yeah, driving crazy.
Did you
All of a sudden
you
he
hear,
went Pentecostal.
you hear what those balloons are now?
Hey, if you don't get in shape, I'm gonna put Maria one of Maria's workout videos.
There you
You're
go.
gonna get in shape, buddy.
Those
The next question
All right.
follows is which style?
those balloons are from
We're wasting their time. Come on.
hey,
All right, Sybil. So you're
Texas.
those
You're
balloons
doing what?
are UFOs now. They're going whoa. They're doing the floating thing because they realize they're
Sybil,
What?
What
you're
are you
doing
doing?
what?
Oh, do I go?
Well, you're initiating this. So what are you doing?
Oh, I am?
Yeah, you get attacked first
You're at
because
the
you put the
front.
lamp on.
Well, you
Okay.
said let's get this going. So I mean, whoever wants to initiate
I'm
this.
gonna follow the wall to the left.
Your left? This one?
Yeah, so Sybil's left. So yeah, that one there with the pointer.
Really?
Okay, that's 20 feet.
Okay. I'd say my way. It's like a. What are those ones? Like the bullseye lantern? Because it's like on my head. So it's a focus for like 20.
It's
foot
a
cone
20.
or
It's a
something.
20-foot cone.
We do have those.
Okay.
I don't think I have a 20-foot cone.
I thought you did.
No,
There's
a
a
30 and a 15.
We'll take the 30.
Bugger.
Well, here's the 15, essentially. So it'd be another
One more
square
square.
out.
Okay. I'm gonna keep going along the wall.
Another
to the
10.
left. Yeah.
To the corner.
Yep. Yep. And I'll look if I can kind of start peeking around the corner.
Okay. All right. You see on the ground a slightly hunched humanoid figure that has its back turned and it seems like it's just getting off the wall.
Is it gray and or have scales?
It has a
Everything's gray.
light grayish like skin, not scaly like a reptile, but it's got
Those
a
are the things.
huh?
Those are 100% the things. Alright, we came in here after them. Those are the fingers. 100%.
Are you saying that out loud or what?
Yeah. I'll say, hey guys, those are the things that we came in here after. They're 100% here. Hey you, don't move or I'll throw out this rock at you. I hold my action to throw the rock at him.
Okay. Everybody roll initiative at this point because we're.
If he moves.
What things is he talking about?
Nice. I got a 0. Let's go.
Roll again. I got a 0.
3.
I got a 5.
Rummy.
Oh, we're just doing one
Cube.
of those, right?
Just 110.
Okay.
Yeah.
3!
Wow, pretty slow.
Alright, I have to roll a d10.
My brain thought
Is that
D10
an
alien?
and I immediately.
Yeah.
Zero.
That's her calling quarters.
0 through 5.
I have a 4.
We both got zeros, and she did better than me.
Okay, so you got Sybil.
And then Raylog.
Car has a 3.
Okay, Raylog. So that was 1, 2, 3,
We're learning today. We're going up to 5.
4.
My preschoolers would be so proud of you.
No, if you graduated already.
Special.
Dothor got a 6.
Okay.
And Torvine ranks higher than the ranger. He gets pretty excited.
Yeah. Right now you're in front of me. So.
Are these IQs?
No.
Who?
Putting
Okay.
it out there. No.
So as you say that, Sybil, the one that is facing the wall turns around and goes, and just starts making its way
You can't
towards
count.
you. And then
As
you,
it moves, I use my held action
To
to
throw.
attack
Yeah.
it.
the rest of you see, especially those of you that are here, you see 2 just boom land on the ground.
There were the lumps in the wall.
So here's the one that you can see. Here's the 2 here.
Is that the map you showed me? Cool.
Part of it.
So, does a 12 hit?
Hold on, give me a second. And Sybil,
Okay.
you hear a thud over here.
Okay, good.
There you go, Raylog and Dog.
All right, so Sybil, you're up first. What are you done?
The throw.
Well, I used my last held action because it charged at me to
Yep.
throw the rock. So, does a 12 hit?
A 12 does hit.
Okay, I go, 4.
I need my numbers.
Okay, that's 8 points of bludgeoning damage.
Give me 1 second here.
So you had 12, I need
I can
10.
throw.
11, 12, yeah. So. That's for my bear.
Oh, she needs 12. He didn't say what
I can only throw 2.
Well,
So that's
12
2.
hits. So anything. I don't know what I need.
Okay.
Yeah, what are they?
They're the numbers.
They don't. Yeah, these are just numbers, so I know which one to take light points off.
Sort them out.
See up on the bottom of my orcs, I have that little tab with the
Oh, they have
number.
numbers on them.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Okay, so 8 points of damage, you said?
Yes.
Oh, it died already. Good job.
Okay, so you throw the rock and it hits it in the chest and it's like, and it just takes a minute, comes back and. All right.
Alright.
Anything else you want to
I'll
You'll never
throw
listen to his
2
mom.
more.
do? 2 more?
Yeah.
Okay, go for it.
Okay. That is.
Oh, 20. Good roll.
Every time.
There we go. Alright. A 12 and a 16.
Both hit. Both hit.
Alright.
12.
Great. So that's. So 9 points. And then 7 points.
16. Bless you.
Yeah, Master.
I'm allergic to action too.
That's 2 more.
Okay.
Must be the cat fur.
Is that it?
Wonder where that's coming from.
Comes from a high
I was gonna
height.
say, how many rocks can you throw?
It's descending.
That's it. That's all I can throw.
Okay. After that's Raylog.
Can he squeeze through?
Is she lets him? Will
If
sister
Joffrey
let him?
lets you.
She'll let him.
Scooch,
And she
sis.
trips him. Whoa!
Scooch your boots,
Okay.
sis. Coming through.
So,
You're gonna dash.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 30. How much more? How much can you go?
40.
35, 40.
There's some big platforms.
45, 50,
They're large.
55, 60.
Can he instead move over to the wall so he's not in the way?
Is that what that represents?
He wants to leave the space
Yeah, I'll say that
open.
you can move
Yeah.
up against the wall there.
Okay.
Wants to leave the space open.
And he'll hold his action in case anything attacks him.
Okay.
Do you have a weapon up?
Pulls it out on the way there.
Machine.
Kara,
Si, senor.
you're up. What do you want to do? How far of dark vision do you have?
Let me double
Or nocturnal?
30 feet, sir.
30. Okay.
30.
So you're not there.
That's
So
6 squares.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You can't quite see that. You can see something moving in the dark, but that's it.
Okay, so I take 1 block forward. What? What, Mr. Face Smack? What?
I was just waking up.
I'm sure. I'm sure. You're just gobsmacked. I decided to move because Kara never moves. She just points and shoots. And I take out my longbow
Okay?
and I want to attack.
Okay. 2 shots.
Where's my 20?
D20.
Where's my 20? Where's my 20? Let me find it. Okay.
I have to help the ranger.
Move
Dr.
your
Phil.
dice.
Well, okay, that sounds good.
There, now you have your, well, flip
Her
one so you have your
bow
battle
is
chart out. So you don't have to flip.
So I'm
That's
gonna
the
go
only
up
thing
there
you
and you.
You hear that? My husband doesn't want me flipping.
That's so I can do it. 3rd level?
7,
So your longbow.
which is a
I mean,
7.
Yes.
Miss.
Ooh. 19.
Ooh, that's a
Which is
hit.
a 19.
Hits.
Oh, whatever you
Just
roll
2
is a
shots.
hit.
Just 2 shots.
Oh.
She felt
Okay.
privileged.
Why would I feel privileged
Using
out of all the
it.
characters? Why would I feel
Well, at
privileged?
least you're using your explosive tipped arrows.
Okay, now I got it. It's been a long time since we've had an encounter, so I'm like, what do we do now? Okay, I need the D6.
It's just a square one.
I knew this. It's been a while.
No,
Okay.
you're fine. You guys
We'll
haven't had a
practice
battle,
every
a
Friday.
battle in a while.
So first is 10 points,
Ooh, kicking.
and
You only had one.
Yep.
Oh,
I thought-
only one hit?
Oh yeah,
Oh, you shot twice, but only one landed.
yeah.
But that was a good one. That's definitely
I know.
nice.
This is why I use my bow all the time. Also, it's just easier because the battle chart right now is.
Okay,
I roll is
after
what
Kara,
I-
are you moving anymore? Doing anything else with a bonus action? Anything like that?
I
Potion
can't
of
even remember what
invisibility?
my bonus.
Invulnerability?
I can't even remember what my bonus actions are. It's been that long.
Well, bonus isn't really a whole lot of nothing.
Yeah, I don't.
That's basically like taking a potion or something like that.
Well, since I have none,
You
I
can
will
brag.
be doing
I hit
none.
one.
Okay. Torvine.
I'm going to send Brutus up
Of course.
1 to the left at an angle, and then go straight up 6,
1, 2, 3, 4.
What's its name?
5, 6.
and he can swing it.
Brutus.
Yep.
Oh, Brutus. I thought you said Buddhist. It's like, I don't know if I'd play that in here.
Brutus's name
his
is
game,
called
doesn't matter, right?
Well, not homebrew. So, all right. We'll give his 2 swipes. Wow, that's bad. So 12 hits.
Hits.
We're
And
just
then
starting.
bite.
Okay. We're shaking.
What's going
off
on
the-
with these?
Wow.
All right,
Where are
so
We're
they when we
shaking off
play?
the mind dust.
Man,
they're on my desk throws.
you got the wrong dice here.
The deeper you go
There's
in the mind,
another
the more
one.
Wow.
oxygen is limited.
All right,
Amazing.
so it's 5 points of damage slashing. For whatever reason, I don't know. Okay, if he could tumble, he would.
So Brutus gets up there and takes a swipe, tries biting and whatnot, and roars at this weird creature, and the creature just kind of looks at Brutus and. All right.
Okay.
After that,
I
say that
will.
a lot.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
I will go up to
Once more with
Kara,
feeling. Yes.
and with my free action, I will say,
You pat me on the back and say, good job. No.
when
yeah.
you reach your back, he might have to go.
uh,
Otherwise, it might be inappropriate.
I'll say, nice shot. I
He
wish to
smacks
imbue
the
your
Good game.
bow.
Okay. I will take the shinies.
So I will touch her bow and imbue it.
Okay.
It sparkles!
It is now a +2 to hit and +2 to damage.
So just add 2 to whatever you roll.
Okay.
Mentally. You don't have to write it.
I know. I'm just putting it up here because I will forget.
Actually, it's +3 for you. You have a morality that gives you a +1 to
Oh.
empowered items.
I forgot that.
Slide the paper back in. I was just
I'm
gonna give you
going
this, and you could like write it on the
I know.
plastic.
No, I like it better when she soils the paper because I gave her something. makes me feel
Hey,
special.
don't she have that automatically, the +1?
Yeah, but you have to remember it.
I mean, she don't have it on her paper as a.
I put it next to my dagger, which is
She only
already
has one item
empowered.
as blessed, and that's what
But my
her,
bow is
what
not
she thinks
empowered.
about. So,
So,
it's a
yeah.
good
Okay.
memory system.
So
I have a thing for a fine
So it's a
bow.
plus
that
What
two.
can
we
I say?
moved a little bit, and
I
we
moved
did
a little.
action.
I don't want to be in, and I don't want to be in front of the Vigon.
He's hiding behind my cloak.
So, you can shoot over me, actually. Let me squeeze past you. I'll be in front of you.
After all, you need to be close enough to
Well, you
breathe.
moved 2 squares,
Yeah.
so
Go 3 more.
Technically, you need to be within
do
your
that.
distance.
One more.
Yeah.
There you go.
I love you.
Yep.
Go potty.
Okay,
and
Kim,
I
I'm
will
leaving. I'm gonna go
tumble
potty because
Okay.
you love me.
Marie, go potty.
all right. Dothra.
All right, while they're doing that.
I
Well,
can't
Stan's
there.
taking your
She's
advice.
gonna go her 40 feet.
No.
AKA Dad.
1, 2, 3, 4,
There's so many
5,
stands in this
6,
room right now.
7, 8, technically.
Uh,
Unless, I mean, I can bring you back here,
unless you be
and
in
you'd
the
have
way.
1 square left.
Oh no, square. I forget
No,
square.
she'll go in front of Braylock.
Okay. Just like so. Okay. Anything else?
Nope, she's gonna hold her action in case someone attacks her.
Okay. At this point, this one's gonna come up and close the distance. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4,
No.
5, 6.
No.
That's all the farther it can go, but it's next to Dothra, so it can attack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
No.
Okay. All right.
Well, you all have a good night.
Yep.
Thanks,
Have a
you
good
too.
one.
This one's against Sybil. Are you there?
It's unlocked.
Yep.
All right. Does
It
a
is or isn't.
It is not locked, I think is what he said.
does
Okay.
an 11 hit you?
And 11 is my DR.
Okay. So it swipes at you and then reaches out and bites you. The swipe misses, but then it comes around and bites you
Okay, lovely.
and does 7 points of piercing damage. And I
Alright.
need you to roll a con save.
Alright. That is a 14 of 14.
Alright, you succeed.
Yes.
Alrighty. Then this one is against Dothra. Does a 10 hit
Yeah.
Dothra?
Yeah.
Okay. 7 points of piercing damage as it swipes at you and misses and then bites. And then I need a con save.
That was a fail.
Okay. You take another additional 4 points of damage. Which, as it bites you, you just feel like something within the way that this entity is and whatever has been put in its mouth or whatever probably is not good if it gets on the inside of your skin, so this is being classified as poison damage. But yeah, the breath and whatnot that you can smell off of these things that's coming out of its mouth and whatnot is just
Are they
atrocious.
considered evil?
And they are not.
Okay, just checking.
And then I gotta do some adjusting here. Okay. And now I need Brutus, which I don't know what Brutus's DR is. Those are 2 misses, I know that. I don't know if an 11 hits Brutus or not. Yes, it does.
Attacking the bear.
Yes.
DR of 10.
Slashing and...
So fluffy, couldn't resist.
4 points of slashing damage, which gets negated, I'm pretty sure.
That's correct.
Alright.
Thank you.
Could Dothra use her held action?
What's that?
Could Dothra use her held action to
Yes, when they come into, yes.
Okay. It's a natural 19.
Woohoo!
So that's 17.
Which one are you going for?
The number 3.
Okay.
So, Kim, you had to do a con save.
Yep,
I assume you passed.
I did,
Good.
but barely.
That's
21
21.
pass is a pass.
21 points.
Yeah.
Ooh, meaty hit. Does it look bloody?
And then she hit a 10.
That misses.
Okay. And then last one's lower than that.
Yeah. I rolled pretty bad myself.
Okay.
Rolls of ones. I don't know.
Alright, now we're back at the top of the round. Sybil, you're up.
Alright, I'm gonna try and stab it with the dragon.
Okay.
Stab!
Stabby stab.
Stabby stabbers.
Dragon. Oh, there it is.
When you're in great
I
peril, it
did not
becomes a
find
plus
the
8.
right one. Okay. Sorry. That's 16 and a 10?
16.
Hit?
10
Yeah.
16 hits.
Okay, so they are an 11. Gotcha.
Targeting.
1d6. That's 3, 4, 5, 7. 7 points. Wait, I had an 18. So that's a crit.
Okay.
So 6,
Yeah, it was
7,
special
8, 9, 10. So it was 10. 10 points of stab.
Ooh, there's a difference.
Oh.
Okay.
Stabby stab.
Sorry, I was looking at the wrong line for a little
It's easy
while.
to do. Yep.
And I
Okay.
was like, spiritual stab. It's not spiritual stab.
Alright.
That's
Anything
kind
else?
of it.
Okay. So then we move to Raylog.
Okay. Would you count having a shield on his backpack as defense or no?
No.
Okay. So I wasn't, I just wanted to be sure. Okay. So he's gonna attack number 4.
Okay.
Does he have to move up a little bit?
I'll say just move over here like that.
Oh, hey, big guy.
Hmm.
So he hit an 11.
Hits.
Okay.
Remember, and these are medium creatures too.
Okay,
there's
so
the
then
minus 1.
then he would have hit a 10.
So that misses.
That misses. Okay. And that
Do
misses
you
too.
hit anything?
Trying to escape destiny there.
Alright.
And then he'll be tumbling.
He's just
Okay.
spicy enough for them to leave him alone. That's
Kara,
about
you're
it.
up.
Okay. So everybody's closer, so I don't have to go anywhere.
No, you have that line of sight of that guy.
You do have line of sight of number 2.
Same guy that I hit before.
Okay.
So I'm going again. And my bow is imbued now, so I add 3
Yes.
to my battle
Just
start.
roll and add. So if you roll like a 15, just
I
make
add
it
3
18.
to this number. Okay.
Just do it that way.
Not that they're any different.
No, but so
Good
that would
thing
be
I'm adding 3.
8.
8 is 8.
No. That's enough. Okay. Any
See what
movement
you
or
did?
anything?
Now that it's special.
You rolled an 8.
No, I
She
rolled,
rolled a
5
5?
both times.
5.
I
what
rolled
you
2
did?
1s over here, so I
And
don't
he
know
did it
what
for damage too. It was a 1 and a 1.
Yeah.
You jinxed me.
All right.
We're prolonged.
Maybe I don't want your special.
You're just trying to make Raylog feel
All right.
better,
After Kara,
even though you can't see
Torvald.
it.
It sparkles, but that's it.
Alright,
He just put glitter on
Brutus will go forward 2 squares. There'll be an attack on it. And then go to the wall. Yes.
12 to hit.
Yes.
Six points of slashing.
Able to attack. Do not roll 1s.
Very good.
Okay. Alright,
Did I get hit again?
the 9
Or
hits
did
an
that
11.
have to
7 is a miss. And then the bite. That's a hit. Alright. So this is for the bite. 6 points of piercing.
Okay.
And then 5 points of slashing.
Okay.
And I will go forward with my warhammer and attack him from the flanking side.
What?
That made up for lost time.
I just went outside with you and you were like a bum bum.
20 does hit, and
Okay, you wanna go out
19
now?
hits a 17, so. This is for 1d... 1d4, double this. For real, okay. 2 points, and 7 is 9. 9 points of bludgeoning.
So 11 points.
No, it's 9 total.
Okay.
And then the second hit
I received
is
a
10
compliment. I
points.
don't recognize
So
the number.
19 total. And I'll swing backwards once, just to try to get that.
Well, he's down.
Oh, he's down?
Yep. That last hit that you just hit made him drop.
Oh.
So you clop him across the head and boom, hits the ground like a sack of bricks.
Okay, I'll finish my movement then. I'll step forward and go on the backside of the other guy so that way she gets flanking. Yes. Okay. And since I didn't use my bonus, I will tumble and stay there.
Okay.
I was gonna use my bonus, but.
Dothra.
Alright.
Okay, so who is number 3 facing now?
You.
Me.
Dothra.
So you get flanking if you're attacking now.
Yep. Plus 3.
Plus 3.
Okay.
Plus 3 for number 3.
I thought the person has to be facing away. Okay.
No. Surrounded.
Yep.
Ah. I see.
Somebody on the adjacent side.
It's a diversion thing.
That's a 1, so nope.
I know how that feels.
Alright. It's a 15.
Hits.
Woo. I mean, I know I rolled a 20, but my damage I rolled a 1. So, again.
That's
At least it's
19.
That hits.
19 damage.
Okay.
Oh, that's
That one
good
drops.
Oh. There we go.
So then she'll use her last swing and swing at number
What is she wielding?
the great axe.
Okay. Swings the axe and it goes deep into the side of this creature and just flops over to the side, right off the axe.
So then with
The follow through.
attacking number 4, she will.
This is without a +3.
Right.
I love
Because there's
Okay.
no flank.
Just there we go.
And then she wouldn't hit it. She'd hit a 9.
Oh, close. Enough to
Alright.
scare the bejeebies out of them, though.
Alright.
That's a 1 point.
And
Uh,
she will be tumbling.
Sybil, 2 attacks against you.
Over here, buddy.
'Cause I didn't say it last time.
Yeah.
Or partially because I held my action.
Again, I have
It's easy not to
say.
a 11 to hit
On Sybil.
on Sybil.
Yep, that gets me.
Okay.
Right on the button.
Yep, right on the button.
Yep.
6 points of piercing damage, and I need you to make a con save.
Oh, yeah, okay. Nope, that's 20.
Okay. You take an extra 3 points.
A poison.
Poison.
Okay. Ow.
Okay. And then we got the one. Let's go with we'll just go with Ooh, natural 20 and a 10 to hit.
Nope.
Okay.
He's an 11.
So. Oh. 14 points. So this one really just goes and grabs your leg and just sinks its mouth into your leg and just comes away with a
here's
big
You
flesh.
attacked a second time?
Goes to 20.
Yeah, he swung and missed, so I'm annotating the attack to say that he missed his
Okay.
slash or whatever and just grabbed your leg and bit off a chunk. And then I need you to make a con save.
So it's piercing of how much?
Piercing.
15?
So even though he failed, he's
14.
still getting me. Or is this?
No, he missed his.
Slash.
He gets 2 attacks.
Okay.
He missed a swipe, but the natural 20 was the bite.
Okay.
So
I
that's
have to do
14 points of piercing damage
Con
and then
save.
a con save.
Okay.
And you, sadly, you do bludgeoning for your negation.
I do bludgeoning and slashing.
Oh, slashing, not piercing. Gotcha.
Yeah, bludgeoning and
Is
slashing.
Achilles here?
So I made it.
Okay, you're good. All right.
So I take how much?
14 or 15?
14.
14. There's 2
Okay.
seconds.
I'm gonna do.
Okay.
And we are back at the top of the order. Sybil.
Alright, I'm
Payback.
trying to stab him some more.
Payback. You got him on the ropes. He's hurting.
Okay, good. I don't think I hit him at all.
Well, what'd you
Yeah,
hit?
no.
But her battle trust is great. Compared to
A 7 and like a less than a 7.
Yeah,
Okay.
you're
I
right.
got a 9 in the corner. I did not hit.
How could we have
I'm
questioned
gonna
you?
walk around him a little bit, so
Yeah.
I'm on the opposite side,
Maybe someone can help you
so
out.
if someone else
Yeah.
can stab them if they're done with theirs.
Okay. Raylog.
Mine's done. I'm gonna do this one.
Yeah.
No, we're just gonna keep missing.
free up the room.
Actually, Raylog, you can just do one step to the left and attack the guy with a +3.
Okay.
And
Which one?
number 1.
I was thinking number 4.
Well, you could take the one out that she's
Number
fighting,
4 has not been touched yet.
and Dothra can hit that one.
That's a natural 20.
No, but you're attacking 4.
Yes,
But
I'm
you might
attacking
take them out
4.
and then go. Yeah, either way. This is triple.
Yep.
Oh, good. There's a 6, I saw.
Yeah. So
Wow, he's gone. That's a big roll.
11. Yeah. Or wait, no, it's 14. So it's tripled. So that's 42 plus 7 is 50 or 49.
All right. Well,
To
you
number 4.
you swing and he's not paying attention, and then he turns around just at the last second and then gets.
Can he
his-
swing him up?
Yes, it's literally a swing and catches
Like
him
a
in the
golf
side,
club?
and it's just like a. He's just there like.
Does it launch him?
No, it
Oh.
stays on the blade. Or what do you have, a warhammer?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, he just goes, and you can feel it as you swing through. You can feel the ribs just going to,
Did what?
and he goes flying like a good. Well, actually, he goes flying over here and ends up on this pile over here.
Kindling. And you still have
Yes.
another swing.
Well, I still have 2 more swings.
So you can swing
I'll
it
go
one.
over and be flanking with that guy.
Right.
Oh, you're already.
Yeah, you're already
flanking
flanking.
now.
You just said.
Oh, okay.
You're fine.
Yeah.
Oh,
So I have
You had
a
+3.
+2 because I have a -1
Yeah.
because of
So plus
size.
Oh, I see. You compensate. Okay.
So I hit a 15.
Hits.
Okay, 11, 18 points
Hits.
of damage.
Oh,
Oh yeah, he's going.
he was already
Same
wounded.
thing. You swing and you just hit him, and you can feel the ribs give away, and he just into the wall, and then.
There you go, Sybil. The kill stealer helped you out.
That one counts as mine.
I'm still the coach as one.
At least 3/4.
Okay. So these guys are done. All right.
Oh, they're magically despawn.
All right, guys. Any
Oh,
further?
wipe the goopy blade off of the dragon.
Yeah, don't lick it.
You
That'd be
also notice
I said wipe.
since you
You
have
said with
light, Sybil, you notice that
Yeah.
the blood on your blade is not red. It's got a icky black color to it.
I kind of figured it
And overcooked.
would.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, since we did this action and everything, I'm gonna turn my light on
Okay.
and inspect the walls, see if there's any more lumps on the walls, because these are
Yeah.
these things are hanging off the walls basically.
How high is the ceiling?
Hold on a second.
Before the walls start curving into the ceiling, to how high?
Yeah, I guess the highest. Like, is it a dome or does it curve up and then just?
It curves up. It goes up for like a good 30 feet.
Cathedral
Okay.
concept.
All right.
Are there any more obvious lumps that were similar to what we found these things?
You look up and around, and you don't see any more lumps on the walls.
Okay. The dragging was the direction of the tracks.
Correct.
Inspect the rest of the room, make sure we're not missing anything.
I was like, we should probably check the nub and see if this is where the hammering came from.
There are carts on the tracks in this area.
Oh,
As
there
well?
are they in the middle?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't know that.
So essentially,
You want to just put a square dice there?
essentially the track kind of
Mhm.
goes through this way,
Stops
comes to
and
here,
turns.
and then goes up this way.
Right.
So there's a cart essentially here and here.
Are there any tables or anything, like a break spot, like over where Sybil is in that corner, or?
No. Those alcoves are more directions in which there was mining going on.
But they didn't do anything. They stopped. They didn't turn.
Or is
into
that
anything.
as far as they got?
So there's
Correct.
no mining in progress there. Like there's.
Well, as you're looking around, like I said, there are tools on the ground. Like wherever Sybil saw that one climbing down, there is actually a pickaxe over there where it was crawling down at. That seems like it was just dropped.
Okay.
And if you go over to the various different areas, there's 4 pickaxes on the ground. There's also raw, unprocessed ore in the carts.
We have deep pockets. No.
And they are large pieces.
Okay. Okay.
And the pickaxes actually look like they were used very recently.
Okay, can we make an assumption here, possibly that these people that have been captured have been turned into these things to do mining for somebody? Because obviously these things were mining.
Yeah.
So, and they're humanoid, but yet maybe they were people. And
Right, but they're not evil. Which usually, if they were turned, usually means something evil.
But if they were chemically altered instead of supernaturally altered, that's a possibility.
That would be really hard to turn something into that.
I've heard of chemicals that can alter things, living things, but I don't know what extent that could do. But
I
that's
feel
it's
like it would
beyond
take
me.
a lot.
Well,
I wonder if
there-
the
there's
rotting smell is weird.
there's very strong things out there, and maybe these were. There's been chemicals that have been made people like zombies.
A little.
I will say as well,
Other.
these creatures are not unclothed. They do have, yeah, they're not just, you know,
Rats.
they're not
didn't
running
even
around
rip
in
their
their
clothes.
in
The
the
morality
nude
point
and,
goes down.
Ding, ding,
The arts?
ding.
Have you ever been
And
to
the
Europe?
clothing that they are wearing, it looks like it is very
Or the
Shot.
nurse
ragged
wear,
and shoddy, rips in it, holes in it.
They look like
Um,
minor clothes.
Yes, actually.
So do they have any names like Joe?
No,
and
there are no
Billy
names
Ball.
on them.
No name tags.
Oh,
Hello, my
wow,
name
what
is.
kind of monkey racket is this place?
Is there language written on the back? Hi, welcome. How can I
No.
Is there anything in the pockets?
check out our
Maybe
blue
some-
light
some-
special?
Can we search the pockets?
Yeah. To see if there's a remnant of maybe a past
yeah.
person that had
I mean, you
a
can
tissue.
you find like a couple copper pieces, but that's it.
Yeah, we're not. But
Dirt.
creatures
core.
usually wouldn't wear copper pieces, and if there was copper people would have taken it anyways. So it seems like these things were minors. No matter how they became, we do not know. And
So they
that's-
weren't things that took minor clothes.
I would. There's no need to give them minor clothes. They would have their own. Why take minor clothes?
I will say. Well, actually, anybody
It wouldn't
that
exactly
I mean, you
make 'em
guys,
blend
you can make awareness checks or whatever checks you want to
Check,
make.
check,
It.
check.
How about a creature check?
Okay, if you want to, I mean, you can do a creature lore if you
I
want
have
to
creature
or whatever.
lore too.
Never mind. I'm baffled.
Nice. I got a 4% on awareness.
Okay,
Oh, good.
Raylog's aware.
you hear a faint ping.
Again.
Yeah,
There goes
there's
my
more of it going
tinnitus
on.
again.
And you hear it coming from
Yeah,
farther
there's
down
more.
at the other end of the tunnel.
That goes out. Where
The
tracks
direction
go.
where the tracks are.
Yeah, the tracks.
No, the way we just came.
Well, there was an elongated spot in the far corner that might have been like we didn't look at.
Swabs of your like gross mouth stuff, and then you can like look at it later.
This sounds
Yeah, we'll take a
familiar.
sample.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've got some
Are all the
extra
samples
vials
really
for that purpose. So
That's the
We
right
can
word
take
for it because it does
swabs.
look quite vile.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
All right, so we'll take a blood sample and a saliva sample.
Okay.
Take out your test
Okay.
tubes.
All right. Are you writing that down, Kim, or you want me to write it down?
Boom, I'll write it down in the note area.
Anybody
Right.
got a petri
I
dish?
just have to note that I have less photos.
Oh, which
Okay.
reminds me, storyteller.
Sample.
When we get back to civilization, I do plan on buying an alchemy kit and an herbalism kit specifically.
Okay.
So that way I can start doing my pastime that I've learned.
You're
Okay.
not gonna help the resistance create weapons?
I already helped you
Secret
with the weapon,
weapons.
and you told me keep your paws off me.
You put
jinxed
glitter
me.
on it, and it made my grip slip on the string. I was not impressed.
You know, you put a little rosin on your hands. It kind of helps. You're an archer. They do that.
Okay. So what else are you guys doing? I will say as well.
Okay.
Whenever you're taking samples, are you taking blood samples from off your sword or what?
Off the creature's wounds
Okay.
directly.
When you go to take saliva samples, whenever you touch the creature, there is a slight, what do you want to call it? Jolt or whatever.
Because his axe is embedded in his
Yeah,
nervous
that kind of
system.
thing, like when Gimli moves the
Yeah.
axe or whatever, and it just kind of twitches.
He was twitching.
which is a little unnerving as well.
Yeah.
Hey, maybe these things might regenerate, and we don't know about it. And if we leave them here, they might just get back up. Maybe the only way to stop a regenerative creature usually is to behead them.
Do we see any evidence of that happening?
We just did. It doesn't.
No, it was a jerk. That's the thing
Yeah,
that
but-
happens.
Yeah, but nerves also regenerate, and things like twitching starts up and then continues. I'm not going to sit here for a half hour to see if it continues.
I'm just saying that one twitch is not an example of regeneration.
Okay, fine. Do we still see a little more evidence of activity twitching? Other than saying I pulled a weapon from
No,
someone's
it's just
spine?
whenever you go and move like the lips and whatnot, and
Yeah.
you go to get some saliva, or just like a little.
Well, that doesn't
From,
happen really a lot.
But none of them are twitching other than the one that you were getting saliva from. It just twitched
Do any of
whenever
them
you.
seem to have like facial hair or any kind of something?
They do not have facial hair, however, they do have raggedy hair on the top of their head.
Is it really long or is it kind of short?
It varies.
It looks like it's been it is
It
someone
managed
who
to it
is very bad hair loss and hasn't kept their hair, or hasn't had their hair cut or whatever
More
for a
locks.
while.
Okay.
I just don't want to see these things again.
For a couple of weeks. It's maybe not minus, but theory.
Yeah, well.
It's just a thought. Let's keep moving.
All right, well, it's not about desecrating bodies. The idea is something that's already twisted doesn't become retwisted to attack us. It's not.
That's okay. It is just a theory.
All right,
Should we go down the next tunnel where we hear
if-
more clinking?
If
or
you
what
feel
do we want to do?
better, you can
I will.
do that.
Yes, the one that we were talking about that did the twitch, I will chop the head off it. Just
Okay.
to make sure it
Chop,
doesn't come
chop.
back. And then we'll know if 5 come after us or 3 compared to what was it, 4
You don't want to
total?
analyze the brain while you're
Yeah, it's
at
4
it?
total.
Well, we're coming back.
Put in your old kit back.
I don't have the kit yet. 1, 2, there's 4.
Yeah,
So
okay.
3 come after us that came from behind us, then we know we should have chopped them all off. That's a good way to go.
Chapstick.
Okay, so did you guys pull the bodies all into one spot, or
Well,
did
here
you
he
leave
threw
them
one on
where-
top of the other one.
I know, but there was also
The
one over here,
that's the one we're talking about.
and this
That's
one
the
got
one.
flung over
Yeah.
here, so there was a pile of 3 over here.
Yeah.
Much flinging.
No, the one that's by Sybil is the one I'm talking about.
Okay,
Because we were taking the blood out of that one and taking the saliva.
okay,
And that's the one that twitched.
okay.
Twitchy.
How are you cutting its head off?
With a
Like
dagger.
this.
Okay. So, where are you guys at? Other than, are you all standing around
Well,
him?
Sybil's
or-
next to me.
I
saying how
am
gross it is.
watching.
Yeah. So
With
in
my elf
visual
eyes.
range.
Like, are you guys just encompassing this thing, or are you standing, are you guys investigating other things, and, you investigated the cart, you investigated the tools, there's been
Ray-
time that's
Raylan
passed
and
by
Alpha are
here, so I'm
probably
trying to
just
figure
walking
out what
around.
everybody's
Yeah.
doing.
The
Because
bear.
the group
Right.
itself is not wandering around together.
Do the tracks continue through that
Yeah, that's where we're going next.
corner?
Correct.
Okay, so there's nothing to do with the tracks other than mine carts.
I guess
in
let
the
me
alcove.
ask it this way: there's 2 carts. Who was investigating the carts, or looking at the carts?
I will.
Okay, so you're up here.
I will.
The bear's holding
Pickaxes.
Century.
There would have been a pickaxe here, here, and 2 over here.
And that's where they dropped out from.
Correct. So who wants to? You're obviously up here. Let me put these back. Just so we have a reference.
Rayla's gonna pick up a pickaxe.
Okay.
I'm gonna do detect blessings, miracles, and enchantments from the drain.
Okay.
Sure.
Did you do this earlier, or
No,
are you doing this
No,
now?
like right now.
Yeah.
The only thing that you sense is a purple aura
Of
all
imbuement,
over this chamber, basically.
which is imbuement.
And Herbo.
Right.
Well,
bless
that
time.
would have.
Yeah, bless time.
How long does that bless last?
30 minutes, right? Oh,
Okay,
you
so this
you
Until
popped up
someone
yours.
says Gesundheit.
Isn't it an hour for you because of your sword?
She didn't use that.
Oh, so that's about 30 minutes.
What? No, the thing that I just did was from the sword, and it lasts for an hour.
There you go.
Oh, the blessings mirror. Yeah, that. Yeah. I thought
Yeah.
he meant the blessed part.
No.
Okay. So I'll say for the pickaxes, you're over here, and Dothra's over here.
Yeah, because
Okay.
there was one over there.
There we go. How long does Brutus last?
2 hours.
Okay, so he's still up.
Oh, yeah. We just
I'll have
started.
him over here with you. Okay.
Well, I was having Poland Century over there.
Over where?
By the entrance way that we're going to leave.
Over here?
Yeah, Poland Century.
Okay.
Raylock
So
thinks he's getting sick again because the walls started glowing.
The walls are closing
okay.
in.
So as you kneel down and you take the dagger and you go and press it against the skin,
Mm-hmm.
its eyes open up and it reaches up and tries to attack you.
Good.
And that's a 3, which misses.
Okay. It still scares me.
Yes.
What, the twig?
Okay. Roll initiative.
Raylock, you didn't kill this one!
Roll initiative.
Alright, I got a 2.
Everybody?
I got a 2.
Everybody.
Ruby doo doo.
Yep. My racer.
I also got a 2. And then I rolled an 8.
Come on.
A 4.
I rolled a 2.
Nice.
4.
So, you evil thing, you wanna die.
4. 4. 4. 4.
So, he's not evil. He's just right. He's just messed up.
I thought you said he's not evil. He's just
What if you
right.
heal him?
It doesn't opposite.
Alright, so
Yeah.
0.
I almost pulled my arm up.
1.
He got a 2, and then
2.
Dothra got a
You
2
still
that's
look up,
after
man.
him. And then Raylock got a 3.
Has 4.
4.
Hey.
It doesn't matter. He's
4.
pretty
And
low
I
in
think
life.
I think Sybil
5.
said, I think Sybil said she got a 7.
I got
No,
a
she
2.
got a 2 also.
Because I
You
tried
got a
with
2.
you,
What was your
and I
second
rolled a
one?
7
Then
for
the
the
7.
tiebreaker.
Oh,
That's
so
Ambrose.
then she's between the two of us.
Yeah.
So Torvine.
Torvine, Sybil, Dothra.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me.
When you said us, I was like,
Let me
which?
roll.
Yeah. Any of us.
The last of
Okay,
us.
so Torvine, Sybil. Was it Dothra?
Yeah.
And then what?
Then Raylock. And then
What'd you?
Kara. She got a 4.
4.
No contest.
She's
4.
subpar.
Excuse you.
Even though she's below
Keep
5.
in mind,
My
Keep
place
in
is
mind, it
valuable.
has
Nobody
been-
else gets it.
at least 5 to 10 minutes of you guys around investigating, looking at things, getting samples, and whatnot. So it has been about 5 minutes.
Oh, okay. That's
That
a
is-
long time.
that
compared
is-
to what I thought.
that is
Okay,
five
I understand. That's what I figured.
All right.
So these things are like full life. So.
Yes.
Yeah. I
Humans
figured.
would be mostly brain dead.
All right.
by
So
this point.
that was an opportunity attack against you, but now you are up.
Yeah. And he's still down.
Yes, he is prone currently.
Yay.
Okay.
Got you right where I
So
want
does
you.
Dothra see them coming up? Getting
Yes, Dothra would see whenever she would hear that. What the twig is that? And then these three just kind of their eyes just and they start to get up.
Yeah.
Hey guys, these are getting up over here.
These.
Raylock's gonna go over there to those 3.
Okay. Where was I? I was looking at.
Maybe they're regenerating. Oh no, they're fine.
No.
I love it.
The people just listen to me.
Will you die already? No. I asked
Oh.
you nicely, then I asked you forcefully. Still not
Oh, there it is.
dying.
All right. Imbue weapon. You still have your weapon imbued.
My shiny longbow.
But please don't roll ones anymore. Give me a bad name.
The only way that you wouldn't is if
It's
he
all about you, I
The
see.
only way that
Short
you wouldn't
man
is if
push.
he
At the moment.
intentionally
Short
dropped
man
it because he
complex.
thought the fight was over or whatever. That would be the only
Short
only
man
reasoning.
complex.
But you
Okay.
guys are also in a mine that could be attacked at any time, so
Okay.
you probably
Alright.
would have left it up.
All right, I use my bonus action, and I re-grab my warhammer,
Okay.
and I thump down now.
Okay.
And I'm assuming he doesn't have a Dex DR now,
Althor pulled out our weapons, and as Raylock goes over, he pulls out his.
You would get a.
or he'd give me a bonus of +3
Yeah, I
because
forget
he's
what-
prone.
I forget what the modifier is. I think it's like a +2 or something like that. Whenever you're doing a melee
I thought
attack.
they just lost their deck since they're off balance here.
Right.
Well, in the book it says prone. It probably says plus whatever.
I see.
He's going off the fly, so if he wants to say 2, it's fine with me. Right here it says
I think it's like actually 3, but I could be wrong. Or maybe it's 4.
defender and prone
Yeah,
-2
Okay.
to their.
So 2.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
I knew it was at least 2.
All right, 18 and 19, they're both hits.
Yep.
Which is a far cry from what I the first time I attacked. Okay. It's 7, 11, 8, so it's 19 points of damage. A bludgeoning. And I use my bonus action, so I can't do that. So I'm what I am.
Okay.
And now
And that was
I'll yell
bludgeoning, correct?
bludgeoning.
Okay.
And I'll yell for Brutus, watch, continue to guard. So
Okay.
that's what he'll do.
The opening, you mean?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Sybil, you're up.
Alright, I'll take out my sword again and I'll try and stab it while it's down.
You know,
Try and smash it with what's his name?
As you go to attack, you hear a voice in your head saying, "Use bless." And it sounds familiar. It sounds like the
it's the sword voice.
yeah, the sword's talking to you.
She didn't hear the phrase use bless.
Yes, use bless is what it said.
Not useless.
Okay.
Useless. Just to clarify.
Like, you mean like your bless or like my bless?
Is there something in your sword that's called bless, or just bless that
Yeah.
a cleric does?
Yeah.
Which one? You have one for your sword?
Yeah, there is one in the sword, but it doesn't tell me what it takes to use it.
Well, he's
It's just a
saying-
bonus action. It's a bonus action to
It
activate.
doesn't say that, so I wasn't
Sorry.
sure.
Yeah, I didn't put that in the
Well,
description.
write it
That's
down
my
now
fault.
and then
Yeah, it's
use
bonus
it.
Alright, I'm getting there. I'm gonna get
Okay.
there.
What's the description for your bless?
It says once per day you're able to bless up to 2 creatures you can see, and it gives them a +2 for 10 minutes.
Okay.
But I can only do it once, so I was kind of waiting until we
Yeah,
got
yeah,
it
yeah.
out to figure. But
Oh, he's usually giving you a freebie, so this doesn't count.
I don't think so.
Free slot.
Okay, 2 people I can see. Do I count as a people I can see?
Yes. My question is, are you going to use it or no?
Yeah,
Yeah, you heard a voice for some reason.
Both on herself.
why not? I'll listen to the guy.
Stack it, man,
It's been a
stack
while since we've
Okay.
spoken.
So instead of the property activating, like the description says, where you get to choose 2 creatures, suddenly the blade just turns into fire. So now you have a fire rapier.
It's fire.
Yes.
That hurt my eyes.
A warning next
Okay.
time?
Yeah. Okay.
So she gets +4 to damage? for
No,
fire?
she gets a +2, but the blade also becomes fire.
Okay.
It does
She gets
and it
plus-
does fire damage whenever she hits. I'll tell you.
Do I pick
Whenever
it?
you hit, I'll tell you what to roll.
Alright, do I pick a second person or no?
No, it's just you.
Okay. Then I try to stab it.
Are you flanking?
Okay.
I'm on the other side.
Oh, sure, yeah, I'll just kind of scoot over a little bit.
Yeah, scoot over my way one spot. So she's
Okay.
flanking.
Alright, it's okay. I rolled pretty good, actually, so I'm okay.
It's the thought that counts.
Thank you. I can count. Okay. So I get +2, +3, so +5, right?
Correct.
Okay. So the lowest is a 15. So that should hit, yeah?
Yep, that hits.
Okay. Alright. 5, 6, 7. So 9 points of piercing damage?
Okay.
Which is
And
flame.
then roll a d6.
4.
Okay. So that was 9
And 4 was 13.
and 4.
Plus a d4.
Yeah.
And then the
That's-
second hit.
That's considered as fire damage.
Yep.
10 damage, 10 piercing.
Hold on, I'm doing math in my head.
And it hits.
Okay, what was the second?
10 piercing,
Okay.
and then 3 on the
For the
extra
fire.
So you shove the blade into this creature, and the fire licks up over its body, and you can see its body's trying to regenerate, but it's not, and it just crumples over. And where you stabbed it, there's just like a charred wound.
Gotcha.
Does he go limp?
Yes, he's gone.
Poor guy. He was fun.
All right.
Is he severed somewhere?
I'll be like, wow, gee, that worked
Like,
great.
is
Thanks,
he
Mr. Dragon.
Separated somewhere?
No, she stabbed him through, and it came through the other side,
In
and
the
the blade's
hole.
on fire.
Twinkle,
And the
twinkle.
blade just made a big round hole of burntness.
Correct.
Cauterized.
Yes,
Nasty
so it can't
smell.
regenerate now.
So all of his energy is spent and can't be regenerated.
Correct. All right, after Sybil,
I'm
Dothra.
still cutting the head off.
Dothra.
Sizzle.
Okay.
I already started.
Slash.
She's going to attack.
Yeah, I don't have balls of flame,
Alright, a natural
Probably likes
19.
so
She hit
I can't
a
do
16.
I don't have anything against regeneration.
What was it?
She hit a 16.
That hits.
The guy outside the tunnel wall there on the map, he dead, right?
Yeah, this
Somebody
one's
does.
gone.
We done fried him, okay.
Oh, she did fry.
I'm just checking because he's
She
not.
did 14 damage.
No.
Against number.
No, he's still standing.
Number 4.
414.
Dead, but upright.
Okay.
Not creepy at
And
all.
she hit an 11.
Okay, that actually misses.
Oh, really?
Oh, fun times. I
Okay.
see where
Oh,
this
9,
is
yeah.
going. When they
And then
regenerate,
that's a 1,
they're
so.
stronger.
What was that?
Yay.
And then she rolled a 1.
Well, at least
Okay.
it gives you more chances to shoot.
And now
your
she's
bow.
tumbling.
Okay.
Just a test dummy.
Raylog.
Yeah.
Okay, so it'll go up
Buster
to them.
test
Can you make it?
Oh yeah. Yep.
Okay.
The more times it gets beat up, the better.
Uh,
Pile.
He'll attack number 4.
Okay.
So the
Does he get a bonus since the other one's attack?
No, you're not on the opposite side.
Alright. He got a 19.
Something wrong with that music. It looks
No.
crooked.
It's well, it's
Yeah,
on the support.
Yeah,
floor.
it's
So
on
he hit a 16.
Oh,
It's-
Wow.
like it's.
Very perceptive.
You need perspective now.
That's well, it's perspective.
He
But
did
they have those houses that
17
tip
damage.
rooms when you walk into them and stuff,
Yeah.
or they shrink them when you walk through.
Okay, and then he hit a 10, which doesn't miss. And then that's lower, so that doesn't work.
Okay.
So he's tumbling as well.
Kara.
Yes, that's my name.
Arrows are my game.
You can shoot in between the Vikings.
I don't need glitter. No.
Oh, that's too bad.
Okay, I have a question for you.
Sure.
If I were,
A butterfly.
Oh, there.
I have no wings.
You have what?
I have no wings.
Oh, maybe you'll grow.
I got no wings to make me.
Wrong song. Okay,
Speak.
gloves of agility.
Yes.
Can I wear those while I am using my longbow
Yes.
without it interfering?
Why wouldn't you?
Yeah, they won't interfere.
I'm
not
just
gonna
saying
interfere.
that would be
You
my
should always
bonus
have them
action.
on.
Oh,
That would be my bonus action is putting them on, but
I'm assuming that you have those on.
Yeah,
at
why
all
would you take them
times.
off?
Okay, well I never said I put them on, and last time that happened,
We also
somebody
we
was
also,
like, "Ooh, that's your bonus action."
We
You're
also don't
deciding you
discuss
have
about
them.
people like taking their armor off when they sleep. We just assume everybody's sleeping with their armor on.
Okay, well I assumed I always had these things
Like
on,
the,
and then
the
one
Percy
time
incident, like I'm
I
running
got
around in my
pounced
PJs
on
with the butt flap hanging out.
for
Like,
not.
all right, well your DR's going down now.
But it only makes sense.
I assumed I had something special on once, and then everyone was like, "No, you haven't had that
you're
on.
fine.
You got that's a
What are you
special
doing?
action."
What are you doing?
Okay, these on. My gloves of agility. Okay.
Good.
And then I am. Where am I? Am I? How many blocks is there?
You're by the bear.
That's.
You could go 4 or 5 blocks my way and get a shot on the side.
Okay, I'm going
My way.
that way.
How many?
You go 6 blocks.
There.
That's 10.
Until you get a nice shot. Right?
Just 10.
Okay.
I want to be
That's
able
it?
to get through.
Oh, you're in between them.
Yes, I'm in between.
Between the
I mean, you
other-
could've
Because
got-
the fact that I am between them offers me some sort of like visual blocking protection. So, okay. Anyway, logically, game world, don't care, don't know, but logically, that's where it goes. Okay, ready? Ooh, a 13 plus a 3 is a 16, which is a 16.
That hits.
It's about time
Yay,
you
it's
roll one.
about time
I know that feeling.
when it hit things. Okay. And a 7 plus 3 is a 10, which is a 10.
Yep, need 11.
Well, I
You
got
did
a
hit
15.
once. What do you do
More
for
than that, I
damage?
hit it a lot.
Okay, let me check.
Really?
Yeah, they're higher.
A 12.
Oh, they're
12 for
like Bane.
damage?
They have chemicals in them.
12 for damage. 12.
Man, people just listen to
12.
I think this one falls, flies back, has a longbow arrow go flying and pin it up against the wall.
Darts!
Okay.
How many points did I get?
All right. All
Am I
right.
winning?
So now it's their turn. Raylog, you just happen to be in the spot.
The spot.
The spot.
Give out 100 life points. This is what it's about, right here. In the ditch, hand to hand. They love this stuff.
10 and an 11 to hit.
The 11 hits.
Okay. Seven points of piercing damage, and then I need a con save.
Well, we are doing the thing that you can't defend against, which is piercing.
That's because I haven't hit with a slash yet.
Yeah, he's against bludgeoning. I don't know how much slash he can do at level 4.
One more time.
I don't think I have
He
that.
passed.
Okay, that's one set. Set number 2. 2 10s.
Nope.
Okay. And then I gotta do.
Well, I see you have -2 on slash.
Okay. We are up at the top. Torvine.
I suppose I'll just run down there and flank the one that's attacking Raylog. I'll pretend I'm flanking.
Heyo, over to heroes.
Okay. And I'll use my bonus action tumble and just hang on.
Okay.
Brutus is watching the other direction.
Okay. Sybil.
Okay.
They roll the one.
Can I reach that guy?
Which guy?
The one I attacked.
Right here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Angle 1.
I
1,
think I can.
2, 3, 4, 5,
6 to 11.
6.
Did it touch in the corner?
Yep.
Just barely.
Touch on the corner.
You get his pinky toe.
Great. I guess I'll try and stab him, I guess.
Stabby stab.
Don't roll the way I did.
Stabby stab.
Okay, I got a 4 and a 20. So,
Oh, he's dead.
a 20 hits and 18.
It's. I mean, it's automatic hit, so.
Yeah, I don't know why there's numbers in all of them.
Alright, so I got 10 piercing damage.
It's a hit.
And 6 fire damage.
Is that doubled?
Yep, I've already doubled the dice.
Okay. 16.
Too bad it wasn't a 6 and then double.
16.
I know, I rolled a 3.
Yeah. I know, but
Okay.
got his
Anything else?
attention. Yeah,
I move.
Yeah.
Stab.
but don't need a bonus action.
Okay. Dothra.
She's gonna move to swing at that other guy. Is that number 2?
The one that's pinned up against the wall, as you move closer, it's like pinned up against the wall and then reaches out towards her. Just an FYI.
This
Okay.
is love. That's all it is. Love. You can't fight love. It just keeps coming.
Does
In
she
case
try
you were
and
curious about the other one.
take a hack right at the neck?
Sure. I'm gonna give an extra DR to it of 2 because you were specifying a specific
Okay.
part of the body. So now it has a +2.
That missed. So she hit an 11 at that point.
That's miss.
Okay. She's just gonna swing for the general body.
Okay. Even with the general body, it would have missed.
Okay. Thanks.
I'm just.
She hit a 10.
Yeah, it's a miss too.
Anyways.
Thank you.
Okay.
And she's tumbling.
Okay. Raylo.
Okay, he's gonna swing at number 2.
Okay.
She gone.
No, that's his
He
Facebook
hit a
notifications.
14.
Hits.
Trust me, I know.
That's 18 points of damage.
18 to number 2. Okay.
Then he hit a 10, which misses, and then that isn't any better. So
Okay.
Dice are just
he's
bad.
tumbling.
Okay.
We're just giving.
Rayla, Kara.
Me?
Arrow girl.
Woohoo! Okay, the last one I got
We're not that
died.
bad. It's just my bounce rate
So
isn't
I feel
really
like I
helpful.
need to
It
move.
didn't die. You just pinned it to the wall.
Because I feel
It
like.
did die, but then it came back.
Yeah, then it came back.
So why is he flying on his face?
Someone was trying to chop the head off.
Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't sit him back up because he got pinned up against the wall, so I.
But is he out of the game?
No. He's back in.
He got off the
You
wall?
regenerate.
No, he's still pinned up against the wall. He just Dothra walked in front of him, and then he was like,
So I should shoot at him again. Is what you
"Want to?
said.
Go for it."
Okay, then I won't move.
Stay there.
Does this have an automatic feature?
No, you can go up to his legs and start a fire.
I'll turn him into Sonic the Hedgehog. Okay. Alright. So
you
I
hold
will.
the trigger down for like a couple seconds, and you'd be out of arrows.
Well,
Oh,
20
so
went
it's
really
not
quick.
just glittery. Alright. 4 plus 3 is a 7, which is a 7, which I'm guessing
Yes.
this is.
You don't have to guess. You know that's a miss.
10 plus 3 is a 13.
Hits.
Okay.
Oh, now we know 13.
10 points.
Okay.
Was that a 1
What? This one?
or a 3? 3.
She has a plus
It's
7.
it's an 8.
I have a plus 7 on my damage.
Good, and you have plus 3
So you
to
sink
damage.
another arrow into him and
Oh, she has plus 7.
The other shoulder. Night night. At
All
least
right.
he's pinned up there like
Kara.
a pegboard.
It's their turn.
For 2 of them.
The one's gonna swing at
Sadly,
Raylog, and the
and
other one's gonna
ironically,
swing
I'm
at
no good
Sybil.
at darts.
That is
So the ones that Raylog hit and really like damaged the ribs, like that all healed up and they went back to
it's like
Like
all
Wolverine
just
putting himself
yeah,
back together.
yeah, pretty much.
okay.
It's a hyper regeneration.
Uh,
Sickening, really.
13 to hit and 12 to hit.
Don't you wish you had?
Yeah, they
Kind of like
Okay.
that? Yeah, your DR is at 10. Right?
it's an 11 with tumbling.
11. Oh, with tumbling.
Yeah.
So it's a 9.
3, 7 points
We
of
need to
slashing.
We really do that.
Okay.
Oh, we tried. Actually, we gave you a
That's
buckle.
5.
Yeah.
He has goggles.
And then
You gave Dothra one.
9 points of piercing, and I need a con save.
Do you?
Well, Kevin needs to make it.
So 9 points
Just make one
of
up. 7 sounds good.
What's that?
That's a pass.
Yeah, just pretend you're attacking.
Sybil.
Those rolls will fit right in for your
Mm,
saves. I mean, they're mine. These are good saves. I got a flawless save on my attack.
16 and 12 to hit, Sybil.
Yeah, those hit.
Or not a 16 to hit, I mean, one's a 12, and I can't talk. Anyway,
They're both-
one was higher.
It's a
yeah.
thing,
Okay.
and it does things that thing
I'm looking
does.
at what I'm saying what I rolled. But,
Yeah, that's insane what you rolled. You're right.
8 points of slashing. And 11 points of piercing. And I need a con save.
Okay. 4.
4?
Yeah.
Oh, that passes, I'm pretty sure.
Where's the nearest sconce?
I was like, the nearest what? Where are we?
There's one here, here,
You're Scotch.
here. There's one back
Yeah.
here.
Okay.
Yeah, they're all over the place.
Good.
Yes,
Ready
that's a
to-
2.
No.
That's a 2.
I don't have anything that has fire. Otherwise, I would light it up. Need some fire arrows, honestly.
Okay, and you
Although
notice
you can-
after you pin this one against the wall, all of them and reaches out again.
Well, it's more like
All right.
because its shoulders are pinned.
Well, it can
And
reach out like this.
not if it's.
Well,
it could go like this, be like,
it just snaps the.
sure.
I'm
Alright,
still
Torvine,
standing
you're
there
up.
going.
Yeah,
Doink,
Doc.
babysitting. Doink, babysitting.
They're fighting this thing, and she has the best weapon for it. So I'm gonna go and
Chop.
grab one of those torches.
Okay. There's one like right here,
Yeah,
but it's at like this level for a normal.
that's fine. I can
You
jump
can hop.
on it. Yeah.
So.
What, Sybil?
And I'll remove it from its the sconce.
I'll say movement. I'll say 5 feet of movement for the jump, and then grab would be like a free action because you'd be like swapping out a
Okay.
weapon basically.
All right. Okay. And
So you have a bonus and a regular action left.
all right. And I'll use my because I don't have matches, but I have a tinder box.
I mean, Sybil is over there with a flaming sword.
Yeah. Where is it though? I mean, I know she has. Okay. All right. I'll do that. I'll approach.
5 feet from.
Yeah. I'll just take a side step towards her and put it next
Okay,
to the
bonus action.
yeah, and light it.
Okay.
She's frozen. Waiting for her turn.
Yeah, we're all like this.
So you have an action left.
Okay.
Good boy.
Okay. I still have movement though.
Yes, you do. You did 10 feet total.
Yeah. Okay. I have plenty of movement then. Move me back to the wall, and then I'll go forward. Now there's
20 feet now.
now. If I go somewhere, then I'll get a free attack on me. So I'll attack the one in the middle with the torch.
Okay. So here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Are you proficient in torches?
No, there's. I get a -2.
Okay.
Yeah. So I know that 17 hit. Where's the other one? Okay, and that's an 11. Let me go back to the basics. Okay, 11 missed.
Yes, that misses.
Yeah. The 17 hits a 12.
That hits.
All right, and that's a 1d6.
Yes. Yep.
And fire does its own thing.
Yep.
And then roll for fire? Or is it? Okay. Alright, so it's 5 total.
Okay.
And, oh, strength modifier, excuse me. What is my strength modifier? Plus 3? Where am I? There we go. Damage 3, yeah. So that was 8 points of damage.
Okay. Torvine Sybil.
Me?
You!
The other one.
You!
Do I have to light Torvine's thing, or did he already?
No.
No, that he used a bonus action to do it himself.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like lighting someone a
What
cigarette
do
with a
I
cigarette.
need to try and stab?
What's that?
What is there for me to try and stab?
There's one like directly in front of you.
There's lots of people.
Yeah.
Okay, that one's still up?
You get a plus
Yeah.
3, right?
Yeah, I'll give it a +3.
I mean, she can move forward 1 and still get it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can flank with Raylon.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
I
it's
just
more
want to start
Torvine.
getting this, stop regenerating
Okay.
damage. Go.
Sounds good.
That's why I'm
I
using something.
flank with Raylon and I try and stab it.
Not super powerful, but it's just the tiny little beats of like upticks of like getting some health back that makes them annoying.
Well,
Alright.
and it keeps happening over and over and
Yeah.
over. That's the
Alright,
problem.
so the lowest was a 14.
No, that's a hit.
That's a hit, yeah.
14 and a 18.
Good.
Yep.
Alright. So 4. So 8 points of piercing, 2 points of fire, and 8 points of piercing, and 6 points of fire.
What was the second pair?
8 and 6.
Okay. Alright. Dothra. This one on the wall is still reaching out at Dothra.
Okay, she's gonna try and hit
Do
the
that again.
neck again.
Roll high.
She got a 16.
Yes. 16 to hit.
How many
Yes.
adventures does it take to take out one that's pinned to the wall that keeps reviving?
You know,
I think I'd like to take that drink now.
dice are a funny thing.
It's
They
like
are.
being pinned to a cutting board. Why won't you stay
And
dead?
the chef keeps hitting around you.
I'm having flashbacks to Little Mermaid.
She did 20 points of
Let's
damage.
poisons, let's poisons.
So it's just like, and then you just.
Ends it.
Does the body still pin?
What?
Oh yeah, the body's just like.
For dramatic effect.
Oh,
And
you
the
guys
bo-
were
and the-
capping
the
on
head
me
just
for wanting to chop one head off our head. Oh, yeah, this is cool. Look at that. Wow.
Kara in the
Okay, she's
background.
gonna
Once more with feeling.
Swing at the
I
other
was
one.
more.
Okay.
Number is
Let's
that
do
number
that
2?
again.
Number 2.
That misses. That was.
Except for my damage is permanent on this guy, but yours isn't unless you chop the head off.
Okay. She hit a 14.
Against number 2, that hits. Are you doing specific or are you
Nope,
doing?
that was just a general swing.
Okay.
That is 19 points of damage.
19 points.
And she will be
That
tumbling.
the axe sinks into it and gets lifted up a little bit and then flops off.
Question: when we hit them with fire, do we see it like do a little continual burn like a cauterization?
No, it's just the damage doesn't regenerate.
Well, I understand that, but visually, it isn't like seeing oil burn a little bit.
No, it doesn't do that. Okay.
So it's Raylog's turn. She did her 3 swings.
Yep. Yes, then it's Raylog.
So the number 2 is laying on the ground.
Yep.
Let's see. See if he understands.
So basically, if he doesn't remove it from the battlefield, it's still alive.
I don't think he understands. Okay, so he's gonna swing at number 3.
Okay.
That is a miss. That's another miss. Okay, no, that's better. He hit a 13.
Hits. What's your automatic damage?
7.
Okay. So you hit this one, and again, you feel the ribs crack, and then it goes flying up against the wall, like over Torvine's head, and hits the wall and just hits the ground. Okay. What are you guys doing? This is free rolling now. We're out of initiative. What are you guys doing?
I'm gonna burn them as much as possible.
Okay. So you start.
Dothra's
She's gonna
gonna
do more too.
come up and smack his.
Dothra's this. Torvine's this. Sybil's. Ah!
Just lots of stabbing.
Okay.
Obliteration.
Okay. So they aren't getting up.
Yeah, and we still got our samples.
Yes.
Okay. We got to see what kind of concoction made these things. Take some pictures. Get the yellow ribbon out.
Okay. So
Murder scene.
now. All is quiet.
I heard more up ahead, so.
I'm taking the copper pieces.
You find a total of 5 copper.
Yes.
5 items.
5 copper.
Don't spend it all in one place.
I will.
Most certainly. Except unless you're gonna go get some Tootsie Rolls, then it's totally okay.
Yeah, and that's good advice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So what are you guys doing?
Let's go to the next room and stab more of these weird creatures.
Is anyone hurt? Do they need healing?
I mean, a little. I'm sure it's fine.
Dothra's a little hurt. She's down like 10 points.
Okay, if there's nothing major, yeah, we can just keep going.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
My face.
No harm, no foul.
Cacao.
All right. So all this is just mining. We see nothing special except for mining, and we just got rid of what was hanging on the walls that we scared on there.
Now that you have applied fire or have beheaded the one and whatnot, since Sybil is there with a headlamp and whatnot, you can actually see color, and it's not like a grayscale with
Yeah, we're all
nocturnal.
Headlamp for looking at
Their
it.
bodies are gray, and during the fighting and whatnot, you didn't see like any veins or anything like that in them, like you didn't like popping out. But now there is a black. You see like black starting to weave its way through the body that looks like veins, basically. Like their veins are now turning black, and you can see that black.
Well, that looks nasty.
Yeah.
I don't want them to explode on us, maybe, so we should keep our distance.
Yeah, we're not just hovering over. No, we're going towards and looking over our shoulder.
It's kind of similar. Like it's not exactly the same as the corruption or whatever that took out what was his name, Goldor. But it's just like this gradual, like starting from the chest, and you can just see like black little squiggles just all suddenly showing up and whatnot, and just gradually going over their bodies. Most likely, probably a reaction to not being able to regenerate and whatnot, and this is just a bodily reaction to it.
Alright, I vote we go to the next room and stab more things.
Does fire get rid of that visual?
No,
Okay.
no. It's all of them,
Decomposing
yeah.
concept.
Does
Okay.
it
All
seem-
right. Okay.
Oh,
I got you. I thought it was sort of like a symbiote thing, like on Spider-Man.
No.
So
it's
looking for a
it's
new
not
host.
like it's still
Okay.
healing the body, even though it's prevented.
It's like the
to
cells are trying to
reanimate.
regenerate, but there's nothing.
to give it life.
Yeah, like there's a wound in its stomach now that it can't regenerate because it's cauterized.
But like
So-
the ones that are beheaded, like it doesn't heal, but can't do anything because it
Correct.
has a head.
Yeah.
Or it's without a head.
It's like its body's trying to regenerate the damage, but it can't.
So now it will starve to death of the regeneration, and it won't continue.
All right, so you guys heading down the next corridor.
Did it look like there was a source causing that to occur? Like the source
Like
of
a
the
gem in the
regen?
middle or something?
Mm-mm.
Okay. All right. Yeah. We'll go forward now. We know there's sounds of clicking is a warning, and lumps on the wall, and pickaxe laying on the floor that belong to nobody except for what's on the wall.
All right, so you guys
I'll
are
go in
heading.
the back since I have a lamp.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you guys are heading farther down. You make your way into the opening, kind of where Kara and the bear were, and you go up 10 feet of that little hallway corridor,
Yeah.
and the tunnel turns to the right. You can see that again it splits off. There's one that continues straight and then veers to the right, like 25, 30 feet ahead, and then like 10 feet ahead there's one that veers up to the left.
Another split off. Always go to the right.
You can also hear the ping
Yeah.
coming from what seems to be straight and to the left as well.
Well, straight to me is right.
Correct.
Okay.
Because it goes straight and then
Yeah.
veers to the right,
Yeah.
like 30 feet down.
How about this? We'll go straight, and then those in the back protect our rear.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you guys doing this quietly, or are you just
No.
rushing in?
We're just going in.
Okay. So you're gonna rush into the
We're
one
done
that
wasting
goes
time.
straight and
Like a
veers to the
balloon
right.
China
a little
shop.
bit.
Yeah.
Okay.
We know what we're up against. We know we have to chop heads,
Repeatedly.
burn the death out of them, and then move on.
Burn the death
You
out
guys
of
go.
them.
Yeah, because they've overcome death somehow.
Alright. So I need
Eternally
1, 2, 3,
annoying creatures.
4,
Woo.
5.
Until you do the answer for their demise.
Let's do that. And then. Oh no, Kara!
You almost knocked the bird off her shoulder.
Wait, go out there, destroy it.
And 2. Yep. Like so. And then that bends around. Does Yep. And
Did you do this before?
What?
You're mapping
yes.
with this?
No.
No.
Oh dear. These out of the way. This out of the way.
Oh, so we're going into a short little alcove where they're mining. If icons go through. I was like, what?
Okay. All right, so you guys are going in. Who's going into this area?
Well, me and
Who's covering the flank or behind, and who's?
Brutus and I.
People still have lights on?
No. She does.
How
Sybil
long has
will,
it been
she's
since
gonna
our
be
last
back.
fight?
A minute or two.
Okay.
Who's going in?
Well, I'm going in with Brutus.
Brutus first or you?
Well, we can be side by side.
Sybil, I'm guessing as
She's
well.
in the back. She
I'm
was-
in the back because of a lamp.
Okay.
And I'm actually looking behind us.
Yeah, the ranger can
I'm
be in the
guessing the
back.
ranger would be in the back. Okay. You just going in?
Well, I'm looking as I go in. I
Okay.
would like to know left or right.
Make
or
an
where.
awareness check. See what you see. And you have 60 feet,
And I
right?
also have
Yeah.
10 blessings and empowerment stuff. Also, still.
Yeah. All right.
So if anything weird shows up, I'll
I
probably.
rolled a 12. That's good for me.
Okay. You see 4 humanoids with pickaxes.
In the corners.
Swing. Actually.
Same for. We didn't kill him good enough. If I only knew fireball.
That's not the same 4.
They just logged in the game again. This is their starting point.
Yeah. And they're swinging pickaxes at the wall. And they turn around and they see you. What do you do?
Oh, why don't they turn around? They're
We-
picking-
Because you guys aren't being quiet.
Well, they're noisier than we are.
I know. But they have a very keen sense of hearing
Okay.
and smell.
So we
We'll
stink.
have at thee
Okay.
then. All right. I'll go across the
No, we smell
room to
too
number
clean.
3
Okay.
with the bear.
Well, some of us.
Let's roll initiative then. Just the bear or you?
Both of us. I'm
So-
against the wall.
On the way here, Dothar would have told Raylog we need to like chop off their head or
A
something,
little education.
so they
Okay.
don't keep coming back.
I'm gonna give Kara my, like, flakes of oil that I have for my headlamp so she can dip her arrows in it and light them on fire.
Your lamp? For your lamp? What lamp?
I have oil, extra oil for my lamp.
Oh,
I will give Kara some so she can dip her arrows in it.
Don't mind if I do. Dippity doo dah.
okay. I didn't know what lamp you were talking about.
She already has her own,
Oh,
besides
okay.
the ones that they.
Okay, let's roll initiative. Everybody! Everybody!
I got an 8.
An 8. Oh,
Nine.
Yep.
Dothar got a 1, and Raylog got a 2.
wow. 3 for me. And they got a 9.
Alright,
I got
so,
a 9.
Well.
1. Who got 1?
Dothar.
The one you chop chopped.
2 was what?
Raylog.
The
3,
Vikings. Me and the bear.
4, 5,
No. 8 is over.
6.
She's an 8.
Okay, so I think it's Sybil
She's
and
a
then
9.
Kara.
Yep.
You know, K. Last in
All right.
the alphabet. Please
I
to
will
Whetstone.
give you 1 free action for running up and whatnot and taking the initiative to run up and whatnot, and then we'll go into.
Well, the last name's
Okay.
pretty close to the end of the alphabet.
So 1 action that you can do, whatever.
Okay. The bear would have done a charge. So I didn't get to do charge last time because I was too close. So he will do his Brutus charge. Because I was ran. 8 is a 12.
Hits.
Okay, and a 14 is a hit. And then the bite. 9 is a 13. So that's 4-sided dice. Alright, this is for the maul. 7, 8, 9 points for the maul, that's slashing. And then the bite is 3 points of piercing. And then roll these again for the 2 slashes. 2, 3, 11 more points of slashing for the 2 slashes. I'm assuming you're still up.
Yep.
Okay. Alright, I have my warhammer out. 13 hits, but the 4 miss. So it's 1d4. 7. So it's 9 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And I don't have a bonus action? Or do I? You can say yay or nay.
No, it was just a free
Gotcha.
action.
Alright.
Okay, now we're going into initiative order,
Okay.
which they rolled a 0.
Yes.
So,
This is good for me. Alright.
6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Get the bear.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, I suppose so.
Okay. Against the bear, I guess. Since they're flying. Oh, I rolled terribly.
We'll join
That's
the club.
2 misses.
Hmm.
Ooh. That's a 14 to hit, and the other
Yep.
one's a 5.
Okay, so
7 points
okay.
piercing damage. And a con save for the bear unless they're immune to poison.
Immune to poison.
Okay, so don't have to worry about that.
He's been
And
eating berries
the
all his
other-
life.
Oh yeah, eat anything you want, man. It's like idocaine. You just take a little bit at a time.
11 to hit, and the other one's less than that.
11 to hit is a hit.
On the bear.
Yeah, because I have these two that are able to attack. 6 points slashing. Those of you that are in the back can hear this other alcove that goes, because the railroad tracks split here and go up.
Right.
You can hear over here in this general direction.
Does it sound like it's getting closer to them compared to what it?
It seems
Because
like
we heard it before.
you guys have heard like them mining and whatnot
Yeah.
ahead of you and whatnot until they're alerted to your presence.
Yeah,
And then they start
making their noises.
making noises. So
you're
there's
assuming-
a possibility that there's another
On the way
set
back.
somewhere that is alerted that
Okay.
something is going on in
Okay.
this general direction.
All right, so that's why you're watching your back door anyway. So
All right, Dothra.
targets.
She's gonna go up to 4.
Okay.
Oh.
That is a 2, so nope. That's not much better. Alright, there we go. Now, she hit a 16. Nice. Yeah. She did 26 points of damage. And she's tumbling.
Okay.
Then Raylog is going to go up to
I'm not sure what number this one is.
3? 1. Number 1. Oh, I can't tell from here. Okay. It's 2. Number 2.
There we go. Yeah, it's supposed to bend, but it won't. Anyway.
Yeah.
Or Raylog just comes back and just goes.
Nope, not happening.
Exercise time.
Okay, what was Raylog doing? I'm sorry.
He's gonna go up to this one. What number is that one?
2. I'm gonna say for you getting through and whatnot, even with your sister letting you, I need you to make a dex check to try to squeeze through here because this is a very tight corridor.
Okay.
Yeah, I thought Dothra was going to go further to that one than Raylog.
I thought there was
Regular-
enough space,
just
so
a regular
otherwise
dex
she
check.
probably would have
This
gone
one is a
further.
little. This corridor is a little thins out a little bit more as you get into the room.
He passed.
Okay, you're good. Otherwise, I was gonna take like some movement to try to squeeze through. Okay.
He's gonna swing. Nope. It's not.
Swing.
Nope, they aren't high enough.
Okay.
Highest was a
Torvine.
7. He's tumbling.
Torvine will come this way at an angle and then back against the wall behind him.
Where'd you go?
And then I'll take my 2 swings.
This is where all we got.
Well, 1 hit.
Okay.
9 points of bludgeoning. Is he still up?
What are you using?
That's my double-headed battle axe.
Okay, he's down.
He's down?
Yep.
Um,
Down.
then I'll switch to my, with a bonus action, my dagger. And then
You don't still have the.
I don't have the torch with me. I was thinking about that back here. I would have put it out, but I had to relight it. Because we were trying to be stealthy.
Okay.
I would have liked to.
Okay.
But, so I never chopped his head off
Okay.
with the dagger.
All right. Go ahead.
You want me to do damage?
Yeah, I would
Okay.
say just roll damage.
4 points of damage
Okay.
to his neck.
Okay.
So I might have
Not
to
quite
continue-
through,
yeah,
but
yeah.
it's getting there.
Yeah. I start to spinal spot.
Yeah. You made it basically down to the bone. It's gonna take a little bit
Okay.
more
All right.
effort.
Then the barrel will turn around.
Okay. And step
And-
on the knife.
And yeah.
This make you idiot.
Last time I bring you up, buddy.
Sink it in
I
there.
can't really get a flank, so he's just gonna turn on attack number 1.
Okay.
2 hits. That means I get them all. And I don't get the bite. So. Okay, so that's 4 and 6, 7. 7 points on them all. Slashing. These are 2 hits.
7 points.
That's 7, 8. And 15 points for the 2 hits. They're slashing. Oh,
Okay.
that was double damage, wasn't it? I rolled that 20. So. How much was that last total? It was 14 slashing for the 2.
Yes.
Yeah. So that's 4 more.
Or
So
no, it
it's
was
18.
15. It was 15.
It was 15? Alright, so it's 19. Just 4 more.
4 more points.
Because I just doubled that one.
Okay. Okay. Torvine Sybil.
Me.
Oh.
Can I see anything through there?
You can
It's
turn
pretty
your light-
choppy, but you do hear stuff
If
coming behind you. You do hear noises coming from behind you.
Do they sound close or kind of far away?
Yes. Not like
Yes.
in the immediate vicinity, but definitely could be there in like a round or two.
Okay.
So dump your oil on the ground and light it.
To get a little bit closer to Dothra and see if I can throw some rocks past her, maybe?
Oh, she's still using combat term. I got you.
Okay.
Whatever gets me a better angle. And then I'll throw some rocks at her.
Okay. I will say that they have half cover because of Dothra.
Okay. So it's a +2 for them?
Yes.
Okay.
I think it's
You
plus
got
2.
it.
Is there 4?
Yeah, for half cover.
Half cover's 4?
No, 2.
2. Okay.
Half cover. Because it's half. Full cover would be 4.
Okay. Or is it like...
Because you're shooting a pixel. Yeah. Now, do they have a con on the chart for regeneration, or is this a number that's assigned to them for
Assigned.
regeneration?
Alright.
I mean, I do have like con and everything figured.
Yeah, but the regen's different.
Yeah.
The lowest I got was a 9, but I also hit a 12.
12 hits.
Okay. 4. 6 points.
Okay.
And then I'll turn around and face the darkness.
The darkness. You're not gonna
Okay.
turn on your light?
Kara.
Or you do have your light on.
See,
My light's on.
Okay.
Yeah.
What are you up to?
ready
Side's
to
no
stick
good.
some more. Stick some more, stick some more. Okay, so from where I'm at, I can't hit nobody. Nobody I mean to hit anyway. So,
You can hit it wherever I want.
I mean, there's lots of targets,
Yeah.
but
That's preferable.
so can I get through, like
you would know
past
that there's some
Dothra?
coming from back here.
You also hear noises.
Oh, again.
I do
You
not
could
have
be in
laser
a
pointer, but-
ready position with your bow and hold until they come and then zap them.
I could.
You could light a fire on the end of your arrows and get ready for them.
Where's
could,
the
but I
nearest
won't.
sconce again?
Huh?
Where's the nearest sconce again?
Ooh, on the wall.
Yeah, right on the wall next to him.
Like
Unless
this
Sybil has
next
her
to
sword
me?
out.
Right.
Over here.
Character, yes.
Okay, alright. So, how much light will that cast if it gets
20
lit?
feet radius.
Okay, there's none back here?
Well, I mean, there's sconces.
You'd have to go find them.
Okay.
You
I
have to
will
light
light this one.
Okay.
How you light it?
With what?
Sybil gave me stuff to put on my arrows, remember?
But it's not lit yet.
But it's not lit.
It doesn't just
Can light
combust at
them.
will.
Yeah.
Well, she had something that she had already lit.
Last time she had her
She's
sword.
lost
Sybil,
it?
did you put your sword out?
I did not put my sword out.
Okay.
See?
So
Blingy.
it hasn't been a full 10 minutes yet. So
Okay,
Yeah, so I've got a little while yet.
So you go over and lean like
Yes.
what I did.
so she goes over,
Lean
grabs the
in.
sconce, which takes
I
5
just
feet of
need a little
movement,
bit.
a free action to grab it, goes over to Sybil, uses a bonus action to light the sconce on fire. Now what?
She
I
throws
thought
it
I
on the
was
ground.
lighting the arrow.
I mean, you don't
Oh,
need to go
okay.
get a sconce for that. You can just go over and thank you.
Well, she
Yeah,
wants
but the,
both.
That's
the
what I was
sconce could be
saying.
your
Okay, so
source
then-
of lighting arrows.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, I'll just light this sconce then.
Because you can
Whatever.
just actually lay it on the ground and keep burning.
Because if
Yeah.
you light an arrow and then you fire it,
It's
you then
gone.
have to take the
Your
time to
fire's
light
gone.
another arrow.
This is
And
true. This is true. How do you want to
Barbarian,
do
that's
this?
too smart.
How do you want to do it?
Fine, I'll do the first option. What
Okay,
you
so you
already
go
said.
over,
I'm not gonna go through
free
the-
action.
gotta let 'em bully.
she's got a whole
bonus
action and just wait.
Let it drop on the floor.
Okay.
Now you have an action where you could. I will let you light one and shoot one.
Light one
In
arrow.
the future.
Yes.
And
In the
shoot
future.
No, now. If
Okay.
you use your action to light it and shoot one arrow,
Okay.
Oh, well,
you're losing
For
one
that.
attack for the
Okay.
lighting
but
process.
still.
Do I have more
Since
movement?
you already used your bonus action and free
Yeah, you
action.
still move.
Do I have more movement?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
You only
that
use
was
like
the
10
question.
feet.
What if
Okay,
she lit
so
2 at once?
so I will move closer. And is there a way past Dothra through here?
It'll be very difficult because you have two
She can lay her arrows
Vigons
down
basically next to
with
each
the tips
other.
on.
Why don't y'all move some more?
You'd have five
Okay.
just
Anything you
shoot.
shoot through there is going to have at least half cover, which gives you a -2 to your attack.
But you have
Okay.
a +3 to your bow anyway.
So it would be a +1 essentially.
Okay.
So then it's up to your dice.
Correct. Or you can just stand there and wait for the impending doom
It's coming
from
around the corner.
behind.
Or are you just a bucket of
Pin them to the
sunshine?
wall.
Okay. I'll wait because what
Imagine if they
I
come
want
like
a
that.
clearer shot, but I'm ready, and because that spot is now better lit,
These
Yeah.
creatures
I
have
would
no
be more
love. They're just
prepared.
looking for some love.
if someone else.
And you have a way to keep lighting your
Yes.
arrowheads. Okay.
I be lit.
Okay. So you be lit looking this way now.
Yes.
Okay. So she's looking this way.
I be lit, but I not quit.
Yeah. There you go.
Okay.
Kill
So,
him when you
Kara, we are back up to the top.
He's a bad guy.
We're at
Yes.
the good guy's turn. I mean,
I'm done.
I always say that. People don't like that.
Torvi.
Do you like it?
I have a natural 19 and a
I'm done talking.
15 to hit.
15 to hit. Oh.
You.
He's on the ground. He's prone.
Number 3?
Yeah, he's been on the ground.
Oh,
That
that's
bill's gonna
right.
cut his
That's right.
head
That's
off.
right. That's right. My bad.
He's
This is against your
And I was cutting his
against the
head.
bear. My bad.
Yeah. So that's number 1 attacking the bear.
Oh, is this guy?
Yeah, number 1.
Number 1.
Okay.
Yeah. Attack
Number
with
3's
the
on the
bear.
ground.
Well,
Took out
is
that
this guy
top.
waking
That's
up
not
yet?
He's on the ground.
He will at the end of the turn. He will
Okay.
wake up.
Yeah.
What did
And I'll
I
keep
say?
cutting his head off.
What did I say it was? A 14 or a 13 to hit or something like that? To hit the bear. Just
What?
one.
Oh,
This
well,
is this
yeah,
one's
14
swinging.
hit.
Well, regardless,
14.
either of those would hit.
yeah, 14.
Just 2, 4 points of slashing.
Okay. Ouch.
2 against Raylog. Woo, natural 20. Woo. And 12 to hit.
Yeah, they both hit.
So
I'm immune to natural 20s.
Of course.
the natural 20 is a whopping 4 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
Yeah.
Reduce the
Feel for
2.
you. Feel for you. Feel it.
And 6, 7, 8 points of piercing damage, and I need a con save.
And he passed.
Okay. Dothra. Ten to hit.
Nope.
Okay. And that one opens his eyes and reaches to grab you.
You're not my type, so.
All right, Dothra, you're up.
Okay. She's going to. She's going to attack the one that's in front of her. Nope. That is an 11.
Hits.
Okay. That one's higher, so okay. She did 18 points of damage.
Falls, slumps over.
Okay, and then can she chop off its head?
Mhm.
Okay, she will do that as her
Okay.
last action.
Okay. Make a strength check for me,
Strength check.
Yep.
Okay.
just to see if you can cleave through the bone. I've done that with you and stuff.
Yep,
but-
she got a 5.
Okay, so that one's going.
And she's tumbling.
Okay.
Since she has movement, can she move further in and be ready to,
Yeah.
yep,
Like that.
give people some space?
Okay.
Retreating.
Raylog.
Okay. He will attack the one that's
With a
in front of
+3.
him. Does that count as flanking?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
You got it.
I'll say that you can scoot against the wall there and make it. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, an 18. That hits an 18.
It's
Wow, all threes.
Wait, I didn't attack with the bear yet, did
And I didn't.
I? I didn't.
I don't remember.
Yeah.
So
No.
that's
'Cause I remember, after you attack, I can't get a flanking.
16
So,
16 points.
of damage, yeah.
yeah. Let me get those attacks.
Okay.
That's a miss. Then he hits a 12.
Hits.
Oh, that wasn't as good. That is 12 damage.
6 is a miss. 20 is a hit.
That's number 1.
The one, this one.
I'm not asking him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, against number 1.
How much?
This is the roll damage, of course. The hit was for 6 points, and then the bite. 4 and 6. So it's 6 points piercing too. So it's 12 total.
The one is the one still up that Raylog attack?
Mm-hmm. Alright. Is that it for Raylog?
Yes.
Okay, we come around to Torvine now.
Something.
Just give me a strength check on
Good job, buddy.
Oh, where am I chest? Round about.
Okay. Yep. That one's gone. Cleave right through its neck.
Okay, finish that little damage.
You have your
Movement.
movement.
I have movement bonus, whatever.
Yeah.
This is just what's going on here. So I'll go over on the other side of Brutus and stand in battle with number 1.
Like that.
Yes.
Okay.
And I will just hang on to my dagger.
Okay.
And I'm done with my turn.
Sybil.
Oi! Okay. Do I feel like they're getting really close, the noises?
It sounds like they're probably within like 60, 50 feet. Seems like they're getting closer.
2 turns.
Alright.
This turn and then next turn.
It might be
I'm
dashing.
going to back up just a little bit, and I'm gonna hold my action to throw rocks at anything I see moving over there.
So like there.
Yeah, that's good.
Okay.
So I feel like I'm out of their dash range, but like, I'll still see them.
Okay.
Kara.
That it?
Were you gonna?
Yeah, I'm holding my action.
Okay.
Were
Kara.
you gonna move closer?
Finally, the
She feels
water's
like-
Kara, you should get back to the
parted.
room where we were, where we took out the other 4.
To
Draw
see
the
if
others that are coming that
To
direction.
see if they came back.
Ain't coming.
Okay, so for me, I want to move in closer.
Next to
This
Sybil.
way.
This
And
way.
next to Sybil.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because we came from over there, right?
Yeah.
Yes. This
Okay, that was how many block?
2, 3,
4.
1, 2.
Because it's
Okay,
double.
I've
the-
got
Yeah.
3 more. Can I get through here and just take this guy out
With your bow?
with my fire
mean-
arrow?
You be impaired because
So
you're
she
too
was,
close.
What, like
She was at the corner.
right here?
Yeah, but I got these 2
One,
Vigons that are in
2,
my way.
3,
So
4, 5, 6. How much movement do you have? 30?
I have 30, so
Yeah,
6 would be my max.
Okay.
You can shoot your bow.
Yeah, I will shoot
Oh, okay, there's
Okay.
5 feet there. I see. Okay.
with my fire arrow. Ooh, got 19 with the +3 is
Good.
21.
That'll work.
The hit.
If I don't hit,
Okay, damage.
okay, damage. I don't get 2 hits. Okay, 5 + 7 is 12 points.
Well, you just might take them out.
And for real takeout because it's a fire.
Well,
See the
I mean,
little
he's
black
not-
thing stuck like.
Right. You killed them with the fire.
oh,
So he's gone
got it.
because he can't heal that.
Yeah, the black is starting to.
There's
creep
different
in.
ways to look at that, Captain. So I know what you're saying.
Where are fire source going?
From the sconce.
It's all
Where is
It's
it?
now back here.
Yeah,
Back there.
it's doing you a lot. Get over there.
She can still
I already
damage
did it.
number 1, and then you guys can like.
Well, if you wanted to,
Yeah.
you could have
Chop
stuck
off
it
the
in your
head.
back pocket. It'd
There's
be always
one
there.
left.
Just one
like
attack
mount it
left.
right here.
If the 6 of us can't handle one,
You have one
we
attack
shouldn't
left.
be here.
Yeah, but they could come in and then separate you from it.
15 plus 3 is an 18.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Yep. Roll me. Well, you have an automatic 7. That takes it out. Okay, so it's on the ground.
I'll hop on it and chop its head.
I had to
Okay,
come
straight
up
check.
to the front of the group and be like, well, you
Yeah.
Okay. So that one's gone. All right. At
just
this point,
die.
you guys, or
Die,
Sybil,
die, die.
can hear.
They're
Can see
back.
these ones show up.
It's me.
Alright.
Do you want to throw your skulls here?
Whatever one's
Can I have a sconce? Do you have a sconce?
Just grab one off the wall, touch Sybil's sword, and then you
Go
got
for
yours
it.
right there.
I have a sconce.
As she goes to do that, her sword.
Goes up.
Yep. It's like, oh man.
Puff the magic dragon is no more.
You need to change those batteries.
So, I
Quick,
was
give Raylag jalapenos.
16,
Which one are you hitting?
One in the front.
closer one.
Okay, 1. Okay.
Sure, I can't see them.
You're fine.
Or one's closer.
They look happy.
So a 16 and a higher than a 16.
Okay, yeah, both hit.
Okay. 4. So 8.
Don't give me damage yet. Let me erase.
He's got to think. Hold on.
Hold
I
it.
have to erase
It's gonna
and
be
play
long.
right. Okay, go ahead.
Alright, so 8 and 9. So 17 total.
If we back up, they'll come in, then we have space. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, we're just gonna go right on the top of the order here, but they already took their turn, so Dalfra.
Yeah, back up, give us some room, and then they'll
Can
follow in.
she get through? I kind of don't think so. Without, or can Raylag let her through?
You have 3 different individuals you gotta work with. Okay,
Gets a
Probably
lot.
not. She'll hold her return.
you gonna move it all?
I mean, she can't really move anywhere unless.
Well, you can move back. Make a void for them to run into, so we can all attack them.
Oh, we're gonna.
Mhm.
Oh, I see. Okay, so she'll come back
Let them
here
be
then.
the aggressor, and we'll be the receiver.
Okay, then we have Raylog,
And then we'll move back.
Toravine,
She'll
I'm fine
be-
right where I
she'll
am,
be-
if they're opening up.
Sybil.
What?
You wanna back up?
Into the room. We're kind of making a box.
Where is Kara's torch?
It's over here.
It's 10 feet in front of you.
Can you rotate?
There.
Pull.
Yes, where the light is.
Yep, keep going.
There you
keep
go.
going.
Right there.
Right there.
Okay, got it.
There.
Like, I can see the camera. I know she can see it.
She couldn't see it.
Oh,
she could only
is
see
that how
the-
you can tell?
Right here is where the
Oh, I could see the mini screen.
Yeah.
I could see the red light on it. Like, it was right there. The dudes, she couldn't see.
Try turning that light off. See if that helps.
Can I get it within 10 feet or no?
Nah, it's still got a glare.
Yeah, it's from those lights.
What's up?
Can I reach it within 10 feet or no?
You mean like run up to it?
Yeah.
It's pretty close.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It'd be like here or here, so it'd be close.
So you're telling me it's not within 10 feet of me?
Yeah, they're over here. You guys are over here.
No.
She's
I'm
asking about the
Kara's
sconce.
torch.
Oh yeah, I mean
The torch.
the sconce is over here. That's
Okay, can I walk up for 10 feet? Like,
1.
Well, I mean, if you're just gonna go back, you could run.
yeah. Alright, that's the goal. I grab the torch and then I run back.
You just gonna dash?
If I don't have to, I'd like to not.
Okay, so let's see here. 1, 2, 3,
Should you grab it from there?
4, 5, 6. So it'll put you back here unless you dash. You can go farther into the room. Just because of the way that the squares line up and whatnot. Actually, I'll give you
Alright.
another square. So you'll end up being there.
Okay.
And you have the lit sconch in one hand and a blazing sword in the other hand.
She's fired up.
Right. I'm gonna. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I'm fired up.
Oh.
I'm fired up.
No, I'm really sorry.
Alright, I'll go ahead and dash, and then I'll go like next to Dothra or something, and I'll drop the torch out there.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Thank me
Okay.
later.
All right.
She's all by herself.
Sybil, Kara,
Yes.
You
Dothra
done?
takes 5 points of fire
I
damage as
done?
she drops it there.
On her foot.
what are you
I
doing?
was just doing.
You done?
In her rope, he's calling
Not like
her.
on
What
the
I'm doing
Dothra,
is I'm
like,
throwing
down
things.
here in the area.
Okay.
In her 5-foot square.
All right.
You're throwing arrows.
So I forget what's the distance
What?
that's within
We're waiting on them
range
to
of
run
my
at us.
arrow.
You got plenty.
Oh, you're playing
you
her.
got plenty.
It's like 90
Yes.
feet.
Yeah.
Okay,
You're
then I
talking
can
like
just start
thir-
firing.
Yeah, if you wanted to.
Okay,
yeah.
then I'm gonna start firing.
But you,
Normal
you,
arrows.
What?
Normal arrows.
you have,
Yes, but I don't care.
It's okay.
are they dipped in anything?
Oil. They're
The sconce
slick.
is far
She
away.
brought the sconce and put it at your feet
Okay,
when she ran past you.
then yeah.
Okay. Go for it.
Wow.
There you
Just
go.
like a true llama. Interference. The pointer was in the way.
Once more with feeling.
Where it out?
That's a strange table.
Went underneath the
Oh,
chairs.
dear me.
Really?
This is
I
why
thought
we
I
roll
did
on a
less
table.
interference this way. It's an 8 plus a 3 is an 11.
That hits.
Better.
Surprise, surprise.
Roll some damage. Let's go.
I'm coming. I'm rolling. I'm rolling.
We saw that earlier.
9.
9 points. Which
Why
one,
not?
which one are you shooting? The first one?
Obviously.
9 points.
Make them have to step over
Little-
something.
She get a collateral.
That guy?
Make them deviate.
Yeah.
You already shot one and missed.
Oh, I did all right.
All right, so now we're up
She's
to
all
their
I
fired
just
up,
want to
too.
keep going. Just like, oh, more target practice. You've seen me when I shoot. I'm the same way when there's a target.
8, 9,
'Cause I don't
10,
get to shoot that
11,
often.
12.
It's like.
Oh, you're supposed to laugh after that. Lightning and everything flashes. After you.
1,
So
2,
they're
3,
dashing.
4, 5, 6, 7,
Donner
8,
and
9,
Blizzard.
10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
So you go and your
7,
sister goes.
8,
next
9, 10, 11.
Yeah, she goes first.
That's cool.
And we'll just throw him over here. I'm not gonna count.
Yeah. It's a cluster.
Sure. Okay, that's their turn. Dothra! What you done?
Hey.
She's gonna go up to
Go
this
get me a
this
drink out
one.
of the fridge.
I'm guessing by
Throw that
drinks
half
you
alpha
wouldn't
out
be
of your way.
needing water. would
Yeah.
you?
Get out of here.
Yeah,
Wishful thinking.
Yeah.
I know.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in the way of the swinging of these guys. I wouldn't mind them tossing me
No.
aside.
She can't hit anything. But she's tumbling.
She made herself known.
So now it's
Raylog.
Raylog's turn. So he'll move up.
How about you?
Don't set the precedent like this.
Oh, a natural 20.
Sure, how's
That's the one that's already damaged, right?
Number one,
number
yeah.
That's triple.
37.
Oh yeah. It's a splatter. We know it. All right, put it in the log. Next.
And then, so he's down.
Yeah.
He's down.
You can step
then
over
can
him
he-
and attack the other one.
Purposely, like, smash the head of him.
Sure.
It was a 20, but you didn't call it. That's the only thing.
No, I was saying, like, separately. Like, as his
He's
next
gonna try
swing.
to
Okay.
take him out of the fight.
All right,
Go for it. Strength check.
Okay.
I got you.
He passed.
Okay, yeah.
Like a melon. Okay, good. All right.
Yep, exactly.
Got you.
If you
And
smash
then,
the head enough,
So then
you can
for-
just rip it off. I mean, right?
so then we'll move.
Yeah, it's not
And
functional.
for the last one, and just swing it down.
Roll your
Number
20.
3.
I said a 20.
I got a 13.
I'm used to it.
13 hits against
Hey, Kimberly.
Number 3.
3.
Yeah.
Mom texted me and said Alan would like to do a group video chat.
It's
Yeah, I know. Alan texted
13
me too.
damage.
Oh, did he?
How much?
13 damage.
Yeah. It's not much of a group if you don't tell the people in the group.
All right, I thought Mom was trying to make me tell you
And he is
because she
tumbling.
texted me. I thought,
Torvine.
so I get in trouble that way. So.
I see.
Is he? Will be. I guess as far to the side as he can be.
Yeah. All right. Since we're having fun, I'm gonna do create water, and I'm going to.
You need to wash.
Yeah, that's some black nasty stuff.
You're gonna combine the fire and water and make
Are you
obsidian.
washed?
I'm gonna go through, and since I can go 8 squares, because it's fun.
Why you do this?
I'm gonna go
You
between
knocked it off my
Oh
head.
yeah, it's all my fault.
between the Vigons.
Oh, look at this mess.
You imbued it. I wouldn't open it very soon.
I would go outside now. I would go right between number 3 and
That's to create water.
because there's a square there, even though it's
The
square.
earth-shattering experience that just occurred.
Yeah, back him up
Earthquake.
that way once, because he was here.
Oh, that was this.
'Cause
So
he was
that's-
We
here,
found the water, man.
right there.
We
I
found
want
one
that
collapse.
square right there, the empty one.
No. It's
Not
a creature.
Niagara.
It's a creature called voltage.
All right, I'm going to use create
Believe in
water,
hydropower.
and I'm going to splash both of them with my hands like that,
Okay. He does the Iron Man thing.
but not so irony.
It's more like
Can you do a tank missile with those two?
You need wash. Okay. I have to double make sure. I want to see if I have to do their range DR, which is just their dex and their size. That's level 2. I don't know.
What? What's up?
Well, okay, yeah, it's their dex range attack. So
okay.
we'll go with that. So what's their dex? 2, 3.
One dex for DR.
Mm-hmm.
It'd be whatever a 13 is.
It's 1.
There you go.
Range. Oh, so pretty much it's an auto unless I roll a 1. So
What's the matter?
I do 1 on each. They have to roll a strength check to see if they get knocked back 5 feet or not.
Right, how do you ask?
There's a -1. There would be a -2, but I'm splitting my shots.
How do you ask?
Please.
What do you do?
Okay, so they're both.
Please.
What do you do? Go outside.
Please.
And
I look at you with my puppy eyes. You say,
How do
please.
you go outside?
Sound like you said
well, you
puppy
can take it
eyes.
out.
My puppy eyes.
Puppy eyes is the exact opposite of puppy eyes. One is
The
nearly
most
swollen
infuriating,
shut.
adorable thing in the world.
Could be fluffy. Fluffy eyes.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Either way.
5 points to number 1. Oh no, number 3 gets 5.
3
points.
and 4.
And 6 points of bludgeoning to number 4. And then they have to do the strength saves to see if they go back 5 feet.
That's a success.
With a -1, of course.
And that is a fail. So number 4 flies back.
And the other one?
To the wall. At an angle. To the wall. Yeah.
That one or the other one?
No, that was 1.
Number 4.
Yep.
Okay.
It didn't hurt him a lot, but it knocked one back, and
Does he get damaged for getting smacked in the wall?
Pretty good
So,
strength.
yeah. Hey, why not? Let's
But
try
I
it
rolled a
out.
natural 19 for the second one, so
That's what dice do. You might need a 14, but a 19 is, yeah, I understand. Okay, and that was my
Action.
whatever, and I'll tumble as
Okay.
a bonus action.
okay.
And the bear, is there room between the wall? On the other side?
Well, if he's up
Great
against
log?
the wall, I mean, you'd
Is
think
he
he'd be
against the
like
wall?
this.
Yeah.
Sure, I'll allow it. I'll say that he can. Well,
I mean, I was thinking the other direction, but if they're against the wall, then it is
Yeah.
what it is.
yeah, he's kind of stuck.
Okay. Then I'll let the bear run through.
Okay, but where's he gonna go?
He'll keep attacking one I push back. Number 4.
Okay. He needs a square to get there, though. That's the problem.
What, to pop out?
Well, he can't go here.
At an angle, go
He
through.
can't go here. He can't go here, and here would be technically 2 spaces.
Well, if he's like here, I mean, he could go this way. Or if he's here, he could go this way.
He's kind of.
Well, he pops out either side. So you're saying because it's a corner, it's worth 2, so he can't do it.
Well, he can't just leapfrog because
Well,
he
he's
doesn't
not.
have. He doesn't have an ability like you to jump.
Oh,
Well, he is
yeah, I
really
understand.
short, though.
Well, the idea, I don't take much of a square compared to a medium. I'm little.
I know, but you still can't like occupy another space that another creature is occupying. So he can't go here. He can't go here and then here. And he's kind of stuck. There's not much you can do.
Well, if you don't think he has any movement,
Unfortunately, the fight started like right
well,
here in the
yeah,
mouth.
we didn't let it in for now. So, all right, back him up then.
Okay.
That'll give Sybil the range to do whatever she wants because she has range unit. So
Okay.
that's fine. All right, next.
Sybil.
Can I throw rocks at that guy?
The one I
you have to
attacked.
move.
Yeah, that's why I moved the bear.
1, 2, 3,
She can just
4.
go to the angle.
There you go. Throw rocks. Have at thee.
I throw rocks.
Eat dirt.
A ruckus?
It's all the same, right?
Sure.
Yeah. Oh, wait. I got a 10 and a 15.
15 hits.
Okay. 10 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And that is all.
Kara,
See?
you're up.
Oh, goody.
And you're in like hand-to-hand combat with almost 3 of them.
Okay, well, this is where I whip out my stabby stab.
My slashy slash.
My stabby stab dagger.
Shiv.
Because my dagger
She has
is
a dagger.
easier. My dagger is easier to hit with,
And the
even
short
though the
sword.
damage point roll is
It's
different.
better than your bow.
No.
No.
Compared
Bow's
to
the
my
best.
long
But she's
back-
now,
My
she's
long
now
sword
stuck.
isn't
She
as
can't
good
really get
as
out
my
of
dagger.
there.
Oh, because the wall is there.
Because the wall's
Okay,
there, you're
alright.
next to
Because
her.
people don't move. No.
Well, it's,
Well, because
What
of
I'm
where
running
some
she was
people
ranged, but now
position
she's in melee, so now
themselves.
she's squat.
Oh, hush.
Go ahead.
Okay.
So you get 3 attacks because you're dual wielding a short sword and a dagger.
Okay.
So that's a miss.
Well, it's a dagger, so do I add?
It's a no. It's
not
whatever's
empowered.
there. It is empowered, but you already incorporate that
Not
in
empowered from him.
there. Yes.
Okay.
So,
All right. So that is a
So
total
you
miss.
swing with the dagger, which is your dominant hand,
And a miss.
and short sword
Aha! An 18
for the short sword is
is a 12.
hits.
Better hit.
What about your dagger for the third swing?
Oh, yeah. Third swing. Forgot. Ooh. A 19 is a 16.
That hits too. Okay.
Okay.
So for the short sword, go ahead and roll that.
Ooh. I got a double A. This is for the short sword. That is a 13 points.
13 points against number 3. He drops.
Hey, this is really
Now the question is, do you want to finish him off by trying to do a strength check to sever his head, or do you want to move and
It'll make things go faster.
chip down number 4 or
Sure. I don't know the difference either way, so sure.
Chop his head off. Strength check.
Yeah.
So he's
Okay,
immobilized.
so roll
and
another
you're just-
d20.
And roll up.
And
You're just
you
rolling
need to
below your
roll,
strength.
You need to roll below your strength, which is on right there.
In the middle, in
No,
the middle
the other
of the
one.
paper.
Over
There you
right
go.
there. So strength, you have to roll below an
You
11.
are just fine.
And a natural 20. How about that?
Wow, that means you get to do over.
Not even a drop of blood.
I see what my damage points were from the dagger. We still haven't done that.
I mean, you could stab him again, but it's not
No,
gonna
like
do much.
I already you got the damage points from when my short sword hit him, but I also hit him with my dagger on one of the strokes, and you didn't get my damage points from that.
Well, it's whether or not you want to move to use that attack against
Another
one of these guys, or switch it up and use the strength check.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah, it was a choice.
So even though I hit him twice, I
correct.
can't roll
I didn't know
damage
whether
for
or not
both?
you were gonna defeat him or not, so I just had you roll again just to see if
Okay,
you had
so that negated
yes.
the
Yeah.
other.
Because it
roll.
finished your action.
Okay.
You're good.
I would have rolled for damage instead
Alright,
if I'd known that.
so
But if you roll,
he's on the ground
it would have been
prone
perfect.
with
I know.
Kara having
He's
a
up to the
blade
defense.
going
I got
partway
it.
down through his neck, and he reaches up. Well, he's not to it yet, but the other two are going to come in. Let's go here. Let's go here. All right, Kara. This is all against you. Because well, no, that one can hit Torvine. We'll have one go against Torvine and one go against Torvine. That is 2 misses. Kara,
Yes.
14 to hit. Is a 14 hit? Yes.
Well, you have a 10, don't you?
So I get how much damage to myself?
5 slashing
So
as claws out at you and scrapes along.
All from your current, like.
Yes.
yes, that's the part I got.
5 points of slashing. Alright, and the other one
You're
wakes up with your
changing your
blade
max,
partway
are you?
through its
No,
okay,
that
good.
would be
I
in the heart.
It's easy to accidentally do. I know Jonathan did that.
I
when we
know
were
why
playing
it's.
with it.
I know
What's
why
your
it's.
max? Well, I don't know. It's,
2.
He said a number of those like 30 points lower than it really should be. I was like, no.
Well, no wonder
Your
you're
max
so
would be higher than
bad.
that. Oh, I've been doing the wrong area. Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I guess
It's
you're
in
a level
bold
10 with
print.
only 10 hit
Okay,
points.
you
I
did
mean,
not-
Gothra
Yeah.
is up.
It's in bold.
okay. Can she reach anybody?
Not really.
She's pretty
Unless
fine.
you can move next to Raylog and swing at this one because you'd be
Okay, well,
Jeez.
she'll do that, I guess.
okay.
And is this flanking because of all these people? No.
On the mosh pit.
Everybody
It is, it is.
Everybody's in front of them, so they can see everybody. There's nobody behind them.
That's a 10. Alright, that's better. That's a 15. It's 21 points of damage.
Okay, he's out.
Okay.
He's the one that's on the ground with Kara trying to slice through his neck.
Oh, the fun time.
Number 3 is.
I don't even think he touched
So he
He
wasn't.
healed up because he's not dead.
Mm-hmm.
So he had some life points,
Okay.
but now he's not.
Well, then
having it.
can she try and?
Well, Kara's hand's kind of there trying to
Steady the worm. Kill it.
trying to cut through currently, so it'd be a possible bad situation of chopping hands off.
It's okay. We'll just put a ring on her and she'll
Put a ring on it.
Another hand.
I'll forgive you.
It's not like I use these to eat, fight, shoot.
You got feet. I saw a girl shoot bullseyes with her feet.
Okay,
The internet's a wonderful place.
Raylog.
Can he come up and attack this one?
No.
You gonna kick
You're
us
not
out
gonna
of
be-
it?
Yeah, you're not going to be able to squeeze through.
Okay.
Until
You
number
can't step
3
on
is
this one?
taken care of.
Oh.
I mean,
it's in the way.
you could like just grab him and throw him behind you to get him out of the way so you can move
Would that be
forward.
your standard action?
But that would be
Can I
your
do
action.
that?
But
Can
then
I move him and then smash his head?
I would say it's an action to move him. So it's you grabbing him and just chucking him.
Okay. I'm gonna move
Okay,
him so I
go
can
for it.
smash his head.
Where are you throwing?
Come on,
Over
finish
here?
him. Yeah, right
Yeah.
behind you and then
Alright.
finish him off.
Whee!
Don't get me mixed up with him.
That's a fail, but he has one more. Then he passes straight check.
Okay, that one's gone. So,
Alright.
Kara, you're trying to saw through, and all of a sudden,
And Raylog's
Raylog comes over
tumbling.
and just grabs him and goes, woof!
Mom.
Throws him behind,
Mom.
spins around, and just boom! Like there. He's gone. Alright. Toravine.
There's, can I get on the other side of him?
You can now, yeah.
I shall.
1, 2.
Is the other one actually on the square right next to him, even though it's hard to tell?
Yeah, he's
Okay.
technically right. Yeah. Yeah. You get it. You get the gist.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. I'll go further. I'll go all the way to the corner of the other guys.
Like
one
that?
More, one more. Yeah, right there. The other guy gets a free swing at me.
Okay. 12 to hit, which I don't.
That's a miss. So I'm going to use my water and splash him.
Number 2.
Yeah. That's definitely a hit. And he has a -2 to his strength savings throw.
That's cocked. Ooh. Just misses it because of the -2.
19 points of bludgeoning water damage, and he goes right in the car.
What? Is it lucky?
Okay.
Why?
Kara, make a strength save. Or strength check, I should say.
Or are you hungry?
Roll below an 11.
A 6.
You want
Okay,
that's good.
So, despite
What a
her
natural 20.
thin frame and whatnot, this thing goes bellowing into her, and she just kind of.
The hockey
What?
check, and she's ready. Boom, he done me.
I'm
good.
stable.
He wasn't stable though.
Just because
Alright.
I
Deflected him into the fire on the floor.
Sit down.
doesn't mean I am not stable. Okay?
Actually, it would actually be more. She's actually knelt down where the other guy was, so she just kind of like it just kind of goes over her back, just like flops over.
But he's still conscious though.
That was Torvine Sybil. You're up.
Does that mean we should move him to the
Yeah,
other
he
side?
should be on the other side.
Yep. There, now he's where he's supposed to be when we're gonna fight. You're supposed to be in this big area. I could
not
tag
the-
team
Pull
with the bear attack.
That's a ranged attacker up front.
So
What
you're
is
doing
this?
Sybil.
Sibby.
Bull.
Shabal.
Yeah.
coming?
I throw more stones.
Yeah, I'm just gonna try to stay out of the way and I'll go around and try to smack somebody.
I mean, there is one that you could go around and hit with your sword.
Can I? Oh, is that next to what?
Over here. There's one here and one
Yeah,
here.
next to Kara.
Yeah, I'll go flank with Kara.
Okay.
Yeah.
There you go.
Little flank.
So now you got a +3.
Yeah, bonuses.
He's a little wet.
He's a little wet from being splashed with some water from
Yeah.
Torvine.
Okay.
I haven't used this really hard.
So the fire will only do half damage? No, I'm kidding.
I was gonna say that. Sorry.
Alright. An 18 and a 20.
Oh yeah.
You go, girl.
I rolled pretty good. Plus, I have
Yeah.
all weaknesses right now.
Again,
Oh.
that's what we talk about. That's the whole idea.
10 and 6.
16 total.
Yeah.
Which one
10
hit?
and 5.
Did you
31
double the
total.
20?
No, that wasn't.
I did not get a 20. It's not
Oh, so it's 31
that was just
total. Okay.
DR. I didn't get
16.
that.
So that one is down. Are you using your sword?
Got it.
Yeah.
Okay, so he's
Flamed
gone.
out. He's gone.
Okay.
Yeah. I got a 15 and a 17.
All right,
Yeah.
Kara, you're up.
Not quite a crit.
Okay. Alrighty.
Now you get to
We
your
still
swinging.
have one.
Mhm.
Okay.
And we're all backing off. He's all yours.
Oh, goody. Dagger time with the little
Okay.
stabby.
Popcorn time.
The little stabby stab.
He's pretty much like you guys have damaged him a couple times, but he's had time to regenerate, so he's
Okay.
pretty much at full right now.
I
How does
just
he
rolled a
regenerate?
7, which
World
is a
70?
nothing.
What's that?
I just rolled a 7, which is a nothing.
Okay.
Because my
Okay.
battle chart
So
starts
you
with
get
a
3
10.
attacks, so that's 1.
I know that part.
Good.
Natural 20!
A natural 20, which is a 14.
On the dagger.
No, that's the sword, because I already went with the dagger one.
Oh yes,
I
yes,
go
that's
with
right. The sword.
Yeah,
Okay.
left row.
Okay. So sword.
Okay.
That's
and
actually good.
dagger.
And dagger,
Because
yeah.
you roll bigger for the sword than the dagger.
It's a 16,
That's a hit.
which is a 13.
So,
So 2 hits.
natural 20 with the sword.
Yes.
So whatever you have to roll
1d8.
for the sword, short sword,
Oh, short sword one.
and then double the roll.
4 plus 7.
Double the
Double
roll.
the
Double
die.
the dice
Double
first.
because of natural 20.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
So that's 8 plus the 7
15.
is 15 points.
Awesome. 15 points.
And
Oh,
then
slashy, slashy.
Stabby, stabby. Okay.
And then dagger.
Dagger.
Yeah, Zorro.
2 plus 4 is 6.
There you go. That's 20 points.
I go chink,
Okay.
so I hold him in place, and then I go slash. Then I
All
go
right.
chink, chink.
Then it's
Wow.
their turn.
Teamwork all by
He's
yourself.
going
Oh,
to
yes.
try to
I hold
attack
him while I
Kara,
stab him.
since
Yes.
you're the one that's swinging.
I shish him before I
10,
club
10
him.
to hit.
Wow.
I believe that hits. 10 to hit.
If it don't hit, we have problems.
Well, you know,
4 points of slashing damage.
we can
My
help you
elf
with that.
eyes know what they saw.
4 points of
There you
slashing
go.
damage to you.
Oh, I'm down to a 54. I'm
Oh, you say
shaking in
that
my
now.
I'm shaking in my baby seal leather boots.
Okay. Dothra.
We should back up and let you duke it out.
It's too much fun.
She's gonna move up.
I don't get to have fun. I get to
and
stand
attack
from
this
far going,
one.
doink!
It's true.
Oh, look, he fell.
It's true.
And he's down.
It's nice to be on the other side of the railroad tracks now.
She hit
And
a
actually have a
16.
conversation as I
Yes.
stabby stab.
Yeah. Close. Personal.
So, where are you from? What brings you?
She
Yeah, like
did
the funny-
19 points of damage.
Well, it's like Father of the Bride. I mean, not Father of the Bride. What, the Princess of the Bride. When he was fighting, like, oh, it's talking about his style fighting.
And she hit a
Yeah.
15.
I'm actually left-handed. Too bad. I've got both your hands.
I really feel sorry that I have to do this.
I hate to die.
She did 25 points of damage.
Okay, down.
Okay, and then she's cut off its
Splatter.
head.
Does she get 3 attacks?
Yeah.
Okay. Check.
That is a natural 1.
Yep, no problem.
Can she get a notable?
Sure.
Alright.
So you're doing 3 attacks as of your backswing.
She's dual wielding.
Yeah.
Dueling.
Yes. Dual wield.
Oh,
I don't swing like my back.
Okay.
that's kind of hairy.
I hope not.
She is a female, so I don't know.
Well, you
Hairy
know,
back.
I don't know. Might as well eat nowadays. I mean, it could cause things to happen.
All right.
She could shave.
Okay, so in this room, if I can get the music to come up right here, you guys find yet another. The railroad tracks do go about halfway into this room,
Mm-hmm.
and there's a cart at the end that is about 3/4 full of 4.
Yep.
There was another 4 pickaxes that they dropped whenever you guys came in.
We
and then,
have that about people. They do that.
started attacking.
I come forward to listen for more noises.
Okay. Making a awareness check.
Put your dagger in the ground and listen.
Yep, made it.
Okay. You don't hear anything. It's quiet.
Don't hear. Ting, ting.
Jingle, jingle.
I go to the intersection. I
wink is
get
stopped.
further to try to hear better. Maybe this it's not making it here. Bad acoustics.
Oh, you know how
Get
that goes.
these out of the way. So I can put the
We can't all
Map.
have LTE.
back.
I need to use this blessing I put
Alright,
up as
so
much
you
as
guys
possible.
went
Only a
into.
few more minutes.
You guys are in this area here.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm in the intersection.
So you went back up to here.
Yes, sir.
Okay. You don't hear anything.
What do I see further? I have 60 feet.
You
I'm
see
not-
another corner.
Yeah, I'm not being quiet and discreet. I'm just advancing.
You see another corner.
And I call for Brutus to come. In my head.
There
Okay, Brutus will sprint up to where I am.
you go. So you going up to the corner?
Yeah, I'm just going.
Okay. What are you
It's
guys
getting
doing?
late
Are you
tonight.
just
We'll
letting-
follow.
Okay.
We need to hurry up.
All right. So you get up to the corner and you see.
Okay. The niche is just a niche area. We don't see anything. It's no corridor.
In here there is cart, right there in the
Okay.
middle, and here you see some pickaxes.
Okay, keep going. Okay.
Okay.
There's more.
And you get up to
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
there.
Good.
Welcome to
I don't
the
hear
maze.
anything, but I'll go all the way to the end.
Okay. As you round this corner, you see rubble.
Barney.
We've reached the end of the line.
Unbreached rubble.
On Breach Road. So
Naturally,
I
the
don't
end.
see any pickaxes or nothing.
The end of the line.
Okay.
However, are you still following the drag?
Well, yeah, that's what we originally were
The
doing.
drag marks go up to the rocks.
Of course. Okay. I use my water. I still have up.
Sybil,
Do they stop at the rocks or do they continue
do
through
you
it?
still have detect blessings, miracles, and enchantments up?
I do. It
For
lasts
an
for an hour.
Yeah.
Are you guys going as a
Yeah.
group here?
They're all following me. This is
Okay, so as you get to this wall and around the corner, there is a red hue of rocks in front of you.
the rocks are red.
Yes.
Like an illusion?
Possibly.
Okay. I squirt water right at it.
At the rocks?
Yeah. Right through them. Let's go.
Alright.
It's like Pac-Man, we just like appear somewhere on the other side.
Respawn.
Okay. So, I will essentially put this here like that, so you guys can see
I
this.
wish I could unempower things, but I'm not. I don't have that. Oh, wait, do it? Do we have unempowered, Cam? I can't remember.
Nope. That's level 3.
Yeah, that's right. You have to be level 5 to get that.
Okay, so you guys go through the rubble. There is a slight
How
right.
long are we planning to go?
That's up to you guys.
You want to start here?
I would say,
Kurt?
can we go until like at least 6:15, 6:30?
6:30, I think, is a good number.
Okay.
Yes, I think we can do that.
Is that okay?
Good.
Marie, 6:30.
Oh, yeah, that's fine by me. I was like, that's not a dice number. I know what that
Okay.
is.
So you round the corner
A reflex.
and you
My brain's
come
like,
into
raw.
um you come
Somebody say
into
pizza?
a large room that's actually lit. There are cages
I
lining
knew it.
both walls.
Lit.
And there are several of these creatures in cages. there are braziers, 3 braziers in there, along with 2 tables that have bodies laying on them, and there are actually some other people that are actually in the other cages, not these
People,
creatures, but
right.
actual
Right. Okay.
people. It's actually pretty well lit in here. I'm trying to think
Do we
of
see
how
scientists?
long would have. I'm trying to think of how long has passed and how long Brutus stays up.
Brutus stays up for hours.
Okay. As you enter into here and you pass this section here, Brutus disappears.
Where?
As you
Into-
pass
Past
this
the.
section right here,
Okay.
Brutus just disappears.
Okay. If he disappears, do my blessed items still glow?
Yes. On the tables there are
Are my rocks not blessed anymore?
they are blessed.
Yeah.
Raylog and Dothrash is banned.
In between the two braziers that are close to the tables, there is a table that has different types of books on them. You guys tell me where you want to go here.
Can I look to my left?
So this direction?
Can
Yeah.
you point on the map where we are again?
Like before you
Here.
cross the street.
Yes.
Oh.
I was always taught that.
Can you
Or-
lift it up a little bit? Thanks. What's in there?
There's cages lining both walls.
Half people,
there are
half
some
creatures.
in these cages that you guys have
Oh,
fought.
cages.
Yeah.
Yes, and there are also some individuals that are not creatures. Well, they look like miners that are also in these
Yeah.
cages.
Well, on the
Okay,
table,
where are we specifically?
by the
You
first big
came
light.
up. Where's that laser pointer?
He'd be right there.
So you guys came up here,
Yeah.
came through here, and you guys are entering in here.
Oh, I
And as
see.
soon as I went through that choke neck point
And as soon
into
as
the
you went
room,
through this choke point,
Brutus
Is there any
disappeared.
kind of a glow on that choke point?
no.
Like,
However,
in-
there is a glow to surrounding the 3 braziers. Here, here, and here.
What kind of a glow?
okay.
A red glow.
Red?
Around,
Yeah.
around it. Not where the light's coming from. Where the light's coming from is just, there's no hue off of it. It's just fire. But
Okay.
around the,
Okay.
around
On the tables, the 2 tables,
Mhm.
we see their subjects. What subjects are they? One human, one animal, or are they both animal? What are they?
2 humanoid.
Okay,
They
humanoid.
look, yeah, they look,
Half and half before they're a creature or a human in between? Is
they
it-
look, they don't have gray skin. They look like, they have tan skin.
Yeah, they're people.
Yeah.
Okay, so it doesn't
Until
look
you
like
get
they're-
closer,
okay.
you're not gonna.
Alright.
You guys are.
So they're
looking
not
from-
full-fledged creatures,
Okay,
whatever
let's
they are.
just go in the room. We need to talk to the miners that aren't, weird.
Yeah, that's
see
straight
what's
across,
happening.
right?
So there's a table, or a table there, or a desk like with different types of books
They
on
know
it.
people.
There's a table with a
Yes.
subject there,
Right.
table with a subject. At the end of the table, there is another desk or small table that actually has
Yeah.
different types of
This
tools
study,
on
yeah,
it,
laboratory.
from different types of curved knives and
Okay, so what's to our left?
tongs and all kinds of stuff. Over here,
Yeah.
Or just walk
you
in
see
and be
you
like,
see an
"Hello."
opening here that leads into another tunnel.
Okay. The people that aren't
Oh.
changed yet, they're in the
Yeah.
cages. Are they straight in
Yeah.
front of us?
They are over here.
They're on the right side.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
All these cages,
So they're the future to be monsters, and the monsters are on the other one.
correct. They
Okay.
are over here.
Okay, all right.
Not all of them are full. There's
Correct,
only-
but
Sweet.
that's
There's
they
only
fill them
4
as they go.
creatures
I
in the
don't
cages
want to
on
rush
the
you,
other.
but also I want to rush you.
Yeah. Okay. So we talked to the people real quick.
Are all the people in the cages alive? Everybody
They
in
seem
the-
to be breathing, but they seem to be
Drugged.
unconscious or
Okay.
drugged or something.
Okay, so there's no one to talk
where
to.
they're
Okay,
incapacitated.
Okay, we can't
Unless
talk.
we want to look at the desk real quick.
Yeah. The desk with information, not the instrument knife
Yeah.
one.
Can we do
The
like
first one
a
between the
quick
two
check?
evil place.
Yeah, like
right there?
names,
Yeah.
anything on there in the
Yeah.
paperwork, something like that.
Okay.
While she's checking, I'm looking around.
On that table, there are notes, personal notes, and different diagrams of different types of creatures and their anatomy.
Name.
Diagrams of humanoids, whether it be dwarf, elven, human, Vigon.
Okay.
There's also various different types of plants, toxins, etc. That
brews and
are
stuff.
labeled here as well.
Okay, we
Different
stuff them in
types
the
of
backpack.
mixtures.
I'm just gonna scoop up a little bit more.
We're taking all that paperwork, we put them in our backpacks.
Yeah, I'm just scooping up all
Yep.
the notes.
Yep.
Okay.
What kind of locks are on the cages?
They just look like generic locks that would have like a key to them.
You want to snap them?
Sure.
Okay.
One.
Going through, you're gonna start
I would wait
going.
on that one. I would wait on that one. I would wait on that.
Why? The people are just drugged on the right side.
That's what you think. You don't know. They could be injected with the stuff and they're just waiting to mutate. I would wait until we kind of have more information.
That's the waiting
Have some time to
section
look
to
through
put
the
them
notes.
on the table to mutate. That's why. He only mutates those two at a time, puts them in the other side, and keeps rotating.
You don't know that for sure. Since we're in a
Are the
hurry,
people
I'd
on the
say we
table
err on the
alive?
side of caution.
Hmm?
Are the
We didn't
You gonna
examine
go
them.
in and examine?
sure.
Well, they're strapped down, aren't they?
They are strapped down.
Okay, they're strapped down. So they're subject.
As you go over, there are different incisions along their torsos, their leg, their arm, all the way up to their neck, and stop basically where the ears are.
They're not really moved to go.
And there's also remnants of like needles and
For infusion.
something for infusion there as well.
They're already
There is
gone.
also a table here
There
that
we go.
has various different types of vials that have a dark
I take that.
blackish type liquid.
We'll
to
take
it,
one of them, Kimberly, so that way we have a
along
sample.
with another book as well.
Okay. We can take the sample, the
We
book.
took all of the pertinent information.
Yeah.
The notes.
You're
the
gonna take
as well
all of the
test
samples?
No, just all you need is one.
Right
We
Again,
here,
I
Take
don't
them
wanna
all so
rush
then there
you, but I was
aren't
planning
any.
to be somewhere
Smash
now.
you can go, Sybil. That's fine. Or you can go, Kim. That's
You'll
fine.
always have the recording.
Yeah, you can always follow up on the
Right.
recording.
Yeah, but there are things that will probably not happen because I'm not there.
Yeah.
Also, which
Naturally.
you know,
Are you saying you have to leave right now?
I was planning to be at a friend's house. I told them we would be done here between 5 and 5:30 because that's normally when we're done.
Well, I
Then
didn't know
get
anything
out.
about
Today was a youth service, so
Yeah.
there's no evening service.
Right.
So that was not communicated to me, and I did not know that we were planning to go until like 7 or whatever. So
Well, we weren't. We were kind of still planning.
I was
around
just going to
6.
see
Yeah.
where things went. I wasn't going to go
Yeah.
super late. So,
Well,
but it's okay.
If we call it now, we'll just say we're finish the laboratory when we get
Yeah.
back together.
I mean,
because
it,
I
think we
want
can
to
do that.
investigate and I
yeah.
want to know all the
Let's
things,
just
but
Yeah.
also
let's just pick it
I
up
have
where
time.
you
Yeah.
guys came in and passed this breach here, and we'll just pick that up next time.
Yeah.
And you guys, that
Yeah.
way you guys can do
Okay,
more of
I'm
a
sorry, guys.
thorough investigation.
Yeah, that's all right. You'll do penance.
Okay.
Just to do what I've done before.
Experienced bees.